We need to pay.
Otoa won't mean Fanko Fingo
and Naju Chinchingado don't in a color. Yeah, the color one is call Chinchingano Duduana Titu Sao Muchufi Chufin or Marine, any Sao Muprecon. Yeah, the color one is a chong. Oh, yeah, no more splitty spices be our only combination. They are good to bazaar. Already, no, what got Nasi can various drinks bear 6. What makes it and no Eddie
outside the preco we are
outside where we outside here.
Or more cheap preco and Wabacon. Ultimately, and Wabaco preco the whole year.
It I'm appealing.
The whole year.
I'm appealing.
Obeko, and when I need to
I'm appealing. They're so called. You see, and it's unfortunate. They're so called. I want you any here. Make us so called because so now Tribiano 400 Ghana cedi etwa ituma e de kwa yefu furu bia na se wan kasa aduane a wudi no opom de onsem thorough check ni na about 1,000 cedis 800 or 1,200 cedis usu unya ba na otwumi no wonya 800 afimu no 1,600 Ghana cedi utwa ntuma esa akopam ye ni party. So we need to pay attention to these people. Omo ye koko wabontin, omo ye wachi wabontin, omo chibayere wabontin, omo and ye choba for no omo kuyen because omo na no steam wa hu. To omo de won kwan na me no kwa. Ye di ni se de efra. So adebia ye bia mpese wo de fa ho ginem.
Yes.
Na ka kire wo ho say ye wo na obi di sa de wi wa. How would you feel?
Yeah.
Omo so aduane so ye sremo. Said the Food and Drugs Authority, what you found go through. No, people say that more and more go through. They don't call now call other to Toyina. Oh, we are Sadiana. Because we depend more a pa or a tongue a Janama. Now, what mistake Pajan and Sassi Cradia? Who shed a more to now, who when you punish or at Tadia Shannon. Oto Adriane, more Jack Kawata, Dimina, watching out on what you are, a binim disicano. Or the go anywhere. No, I said the Sacrona at watching and know the Igbo foot amount. Then in Sacrona was the system, you know.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. as Nana Kwame Bediako.
Okay.
No, and I make an acquaintance to say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia as here or connected the two. Until I need almost how a nipa ebodino. No more combining and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a Nicky, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See the workers Cheddar Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no.
Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya ye better na say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamna wi nyina no no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan ho nyina. Dey na bonten wo a wote console na chi dey etie me amekasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni nyina ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ni ye chichire a na ye Ekosiisen
bana mezo no obi ni kwere ba ko pe obutu ko kwa me radio ti gbobiambo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre omumu ni Asempa de obutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekansa Iwaha Ora Jonathan Amofa boss na bibi ekoye de
director bibi oye pa
me hu wache o
pa na uluku na ya da bia ja wudi Ekosiisen de when tia untimi na now questions in there we my half of questions ayenchia
Kofi they will turn against them. Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's a Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying.
Me just many of them. Official pa.
Papa commentary. Officer say na bibi ekoyi.
Officer say na love. Life lessons and a legacies in Komano. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Dear Nimukai, now, but boy, I'm buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
We are na me ko to wache wo joint bi was Pinterest.
Okay.
Obi. Me park ya me be corner ma to me chicken ni me wache no. Na security man say yes, I was me 5 cities mo fa ma. Na make scan na ka 5 cities ametia. Ti me see me you card no. Security man no je say Mr. Kobo me see yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. Also me tieo. So Obi e bi to chicken say about India. Any will show you a couple places, papa.
Oh, okay.
Now, Ucho no, I say, I brought you for it. Munya Savin in radio.
Oh, me, sir.
You know
who's the name who said I brought you for it?
Oh, some say, my list of 20 people. I text him so much. Maybe Mr. Nicholas can come. Or Worcester.
Okay.
Massachusetts. Oh, TSCA, I say. What I say? Ayi ohine babuachi otie ayi ohine besiedu otie kwabna from Paul otie bafo Jemfi otie Steve Go can come otie Wizzy otie metimi
enyi na etie
sisi ai we kwa yo mo tell individually o mo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye akuakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai
that's a magidin yo
Chairman, my nurse, you better to suffer. This Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Many admire you.
Mema Anthony Nupenu Aquaba Nafi. Anthony Aquaba saying,
in your be now so.
Nothing who watches her. At a campaign in Quentin.
Oh, be never. Oh, Biba. Anthony Riba. Oh, Biba.
Anthony Nupenu. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Yeah, me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na e point here.
Me me who.
Ye bi me ya retired to your foot.
Organization. Is your work of form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra e ba be boa.
Oh man, wa from back.
More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gonja, and kay program, Yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, a number one cry there. Gaman, Ekosiisen, and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Woman, Obi, the baby by say, on the Civic Bonity. Yes, I did Baomiaba.
Yes,
Nadia.
Won't me really general
because Muhammad Finov.
Yeah,
and Nadia. Look, this is the point. Every Obi presidential candidate piano. Obia. FM. That person. Ebe win 2028. Obia. We will build a strong party behind that person. We will have that time. Obia. You're a Mahamon Kubium. No, but never common young woman year. Tomu dear baby Pipiaba. Yen solve your problems in term. Now the envy and information I had here. Obia. Again, Sarnology Miss Show. A very sensitive and innocent for you. You're a for free or one by. You require me can't even you're a mills by.
Yeah.
We now it deemed to be coming from the south.
Sure.
Right?
Sure.
So where from this analogy? To me say
in the south, me bad and
exactly. You may facade in the gram. You won't hear say, you penny for more benning nano, you'll be a or my bobra in him day.
Okay.
I will qualified. Obi Bia or baby Nibiano, and you'll be a you bet me. I'm making sure any Panama president.
Unfortunately, I'm told so we have to end. There is a paid for interview. Ewo host here was say yeah they a bread in a tea.
Sincerely speaking, for me, I would have thought say the delegates as we have it now, sincerely speaking, this will be a political umpires of a kind of correct. It was practically selected to favor Baumia in the previous primaries. Yes. Yes, she share building blocks in this favor Baumia. And I Kennedy a Kumako Jesse Mubu Biguye. And no Mafia Mamako or my dear call money. They say Abafi. I don't know, say, ye mistakes are there, you could be ma. I'm sure I see her Asemba. Into the ye maintain your moi. Yensa so most of it you control Mrs. Cell now. Dear. Majority of them over 60, about 68% of them there. But Umiana no more penal. Young push you almost still now. Yes, uncle. Yes, sir. I didn't mean ya. Opa, Momunia mistakes on my beam. Missing only 45%. If they want to do a free and fair election in MPP today, but we will not get 45%. But me, dear, Minia, I comprehend. Buzumjini, yes, and Brajambo, Uncle the Minina Bosch here, Brian, what a Mr. Omafa MPCs there, also TC, the most networked group in any political party, the MMDCEs.
Sir,
your one network will be
network in terms of
like we are all over the country and we have presence in the party more than anybody,
even more than the members of parliament.
Yes. That's what mommy existed.
But the DCs are not voted for. MPs are voted for by our delegates. They find our control over
the DCs. No, our delegates. Every constituency be a DC be any crown 1 or 2 or you. What you say? It is a DC cast or high MP. Would check if I say I'm gonna tie me 2 MPs pa. It is a pre-DC position. But MP be any so call on pet. Obia on in India because this guys will too which is here.
They are there with the people.
That is it. It's the free consultation the be ma compare ko ne brand say masa munye fast na mun TCDs they are over 200
na say en a compare ko camp say mu a o mashia 260. That's the number of all the former MMDCs. They've met all of them today. Sir?
Because and I make a choice Omono grassroots most of the MPs. And the other oppositions.
Se uchre bibi a party no be good party panyi bi anuma say be good party na anuma say you are killing the party and giving life to the opposition party. Sa energy ne sa ahoden na e wo no a ye dey ku ye ho no. Let's channel it to the NDC because they needed the more. Enya ya ho obi ye ho de a friendly fight. I say appointing tokwa no omu masu gidi no da from say kakra bi yeah. We can agree to disagree. Yeah, I mean, words need be why. Despicable words. I can't even mention them on air. Yeah, we are home. Now, who can say we are fat party bahono? I will say, Uni or Nuna Chinti. Mamuna Nimase. No good animals in the there's a sandy penny in the berry in no Vinia. Can you? That will bet to me a coordinator campaign. Election is a process, not an event. The ANC na can election 2028 no eka papa, and as part of the amendments we also advocate say we are party penny, i.e. an elected or an appointed officer of the party now be declare support any presidential aspirant as a flag bearer aspirant I will say we do okunya to instantly because any man so high sa any man no high party penny there. Adia akwara party akwara no wo panyinu ntimi nya bi obi before say am appointment as honorable DC now ya madam funtu de now have me status the kind of new man am de to no me nya appointment no na ya be de me fan to obi o because bia nsem bi o ma me de to a obi kura tia yes enye fa nya kono ma me office na ekura me no eno no difference a ewo party penyin any party bem the party baba ya fa no ho di no party penyin no ya twa so it want to mean by say we are party penyin say bia fa say national chairman nyame sa yare na national chairman to na national chairman be declare supporter ma a particular candidate. You think the rest will have that confidence say the party no so papa you betimi aye no matter how fair you will be transfer obey no on you ni bio. That's a electoral commissioner Otoaba. Electoral commissioner Otoaba.
Yeah, Otoaba.
Now, it's electoral commissioner Ebejina Bontika said me Toaba ma OB party. If it's a CID party, your collection now, no matter how fair or transfer obey any. And that is the case we find ourselves in. If we are building the party, said yeah, Buami are building there. Oh yeah. An appointed executive or an elected executive. You best say and could declare support openly mobile. If you want to openly declare support for someone, just for a position, then run a party. The problem. I mean, members of parliament can do it. There's some party executives properly so called. But from constituency to national, and then we are now about to be chaotic. No. And again, Obi, party for minimum station, Omutie. Messe. Minkuto Srepa. Say, onuma ebe party positions. So, pe organizer, so pe women organizer, so pe secretary, so pe DA. So, Oba, no, because say, onona, asumesi, a support to Muntu Aba Mame, and now, asumesi amene prenedie, oni asumesi afa, and Timuntuntiana, say the panel to Abetiano. Because I know the division by party no be if I be encouraged now elections was if I be encouraged constituency election the do na presidential primaries now ebe paso and decide there it me to ntema one side de do na ekoso nyina no eso betwa because then no we leader ona so presidential candidate or party no etoso bi baby a party na do sese no and now hwe no ma empo aban otisu ya ese yenya flag bearer nya penny bia se bi ompoma penny kra ka asem bi
Nenya, bet my response as opposition, maybe a leader also. Now, so yet my boy net me a united party no near prepare for the 2028 elections. Obi Osha about to a course so 2024. And in Kuku idea say behind people Nibia. And it's so drastic, say you need to also take drastic decisions for people to know say I'm power. So when you brace say if you are not see no also so abua won say osisa no mem. And today now your argument committee no e can say presidential primaries o menya yenya nentem. Then omo we omo say as to ada ye beto presidential primaries no date venue ni saa de ne de. Omo committee ndo omo ni hutumi.
Okay. Then omo jai mama.
Omo ntimi enka wanse na emum. Omo ebetwe nya adwene akosi Article 13(1)(1)
of the
MPP Constitution.
Okay.
Now, Obi, me poto sa article mi yam da betwim. Or say the election of the party's presidential candidates shall be held not later than 24 months from the date of the national elections. The date and venue for the election shall be decided by the National Council, provided, however, that the National Council may, on appropriate occasion, vary the date.
Okay.
So what they buy a customer or say a brave beto abayi a presidential candidate, and you can say a court beyond 24 months to the general elections. A brave beto a day beto a National Council and it be decided. National Council now say to me so but must decide date no.
Yes.
In tempo, you see Antonio before 24 months. But National Council make I said 24 months no quite intimate find you. They are 18 months or 15 months
and now 1 month
or 1 month to the elections no. So to me no the constitution will come with that guidance or first a party in opposition and now or massa advice. But paragraph 4 now say when the party is in government, the election of the presidential candidate shall be held not later than 11 months before the general election. There are two scenarios.
Okay.
Say, oh, Bema, a brabit to me at Twaba, and our position, a brabit to me at
Twaba.
They say
not later than 24
months, no.
But it's still subject to change
by the National Council.
Okay.
And the National Council trust discussions also. Arguments also for and against. Obi.
For and against on the
date.
But as to say early primaries, no, and not the National Council, early primaries.
There was
no dissent.
Me and Tunentem.
Early presidential primaries.
Okay. Obi. The presence of at least 1/3 of the members of the National Council shall be necessary to constitute a quorum
for meetings.
Okay. Until Obi.
Now, so we can members ni more than 50 people.
Yes. About 17 people.
About 70.
Yes.
And the former National Council.
National Council.
Okay.
So Obi say, "Oh, general secretary. Na ya committee na. Oh, 1 vote per.
Sure.
The boss say to aba. Oh, chairman. Oh, 1 vote per. And they say, "Oh, kushia. Na sa nipa be 70 no." About 50 or 40 crackers say, A or B. And to Obi, then I bet my.
No, you can't do anything. The majority carries the vote.
And then your party, no, do move for democracy, say MPP, Kebi Mami Kebi, Yakosia, Yakche Yadrin, ABC A, ABC B, and a young tea will be a tea, no, A4 a dozen. To the A4 a cano. So we be none in the cry by party provisional or constitutional or more and your mechanic.
Yes.
At Enra, Obiana quine etchenadrin.
On the issue of the date and
on the issue of date motion, there
was a motion.
There was a motion now. MP for Sin South.
Okay.
Honorable lawyer Tim Fojo.
Yeah, Honorable Reverend
MV. And it was a candidate. Next year discuss one. To can't wait channel. The Busai said, say na beto proposed data or more can say. TN decide. And now the donor call say back and forth. January 31st.
And then a majority need to
say ye delegate presidential primaries. So if we are as general secretary of the party,
yes.
And I am the chief spokesperson of the party.
Yes.
And the first say almost say be my signature and I say me sa cartas no.
And just
Justin Kobia na kwetena and we decided say anomo say na say party nto. Me ni sa to me no. Me ni ho kwan say metimi aye. Eduru ha mekire madwen say and I say ko. Eduru ha a council decision.
Yeah.
And at that point, and then majority decision, it becomes national council decision. Say ni aye. Say be more national council members. Obi say them na me appoint to omo, and them na me elect to omo. A party for the tuaba, and the EU call for a former president, a former vice president, a former regional chairman, a former general secretary, a past general secretary, a national chairman now. It's happening for you and the Koshia. They are taking decision, and as it stands now, there.
31st January
2026.
And only date for the presidential primaries. They are all allegations for now.
Obi, they remain allegations, but you see, Obi, and some of them who say they are not mere allegations. Do quote one Obi 2021-2022, 61,383,025 Ghana cedis. 61 million Obi 610 billion. Me pacho wa tell me 610 billion Obi. That's 110 million Obi esikakuma. Esikakuma na ye wo ye nuano mo a. Wo mo di omusika o matete o mo ma ye adwuma mfie bebre. Na mo do omusika akota ban bond. Na ban so mitimi nya den entu o moka. Na sika ne differ wo breku a. Aban mu nkrofo efa 61 million Ghana cedi. Edi ni kwa Obi. Ebi mu fa mu hu we had in this country a mouthful mama no mo soa no mo nana no Obi omubuye because of DDEP and Obi me wa former a friend say Supreme Court judge empo ababe case ne ekoso na nye ama kan won a Obi no ko demonstration Obi uya no to nche Obi 2023-2024 31,881 Ghana cedi 157 Ghana cedi Obi u kanini na bomu a about 548,333,546. Now, Obi 548 million. About 5 trillion. Titi hosika. Obi says she says she can Obi. I go articulate more. I bet she chef Yaku Guru a Bolgatanga. Sika a bam for Obi every year. And answer Yavan said allegedly Omuya and Kwano. Yes, she said 200 Ghana cedi from her to Bolgatanga. Omuya. Ome disikano asikano ni mabia sikano afa Obi uya no so to nchaya odi ne masa ade we eyehunu Obi ne masa ade we eyehunu ne say Obi National Service Secretariat owura Yusuf owura Osei ene oba no a friend gifty oware ono dia me nanya encounter na ye wi a baba ho Obi unu made ano ye ne omo ye ne say omo prepare budget na mo say aban agency biano say a friend is a friend beso mo prepare budget na mo de akọ finance ministry no mo de akọ parliament budget na mo prepare no say numbers na national service prospective national service personnel no say 2,000 Obi no my say 4,000 no mo de call finance ministry na finance ministry de call parliament de to mu wi after 2000 you na 2000 aka wachire no o ma tro de akoma finance minister say oh yeah ss no e kai no fama ya ne fan kwa national service project Obi o mu disika ne mo so fan kwa national service project no mo ka ho asem no a na o mu the good national service project account ni mo Obi no ma transfer sika no de akoma individual account ni no ma disika no kwa and we sat on this Obi aban no ehunu ye koso anhwe ama emra ene saafo nyina anya dan ani me
aban ese omo put in place measures to mitigate most strike any impact ebenya on healthcare delivery in the waton safre retired nurses and midwives say omo nsaimra na omo me volunteer enye adwuma in momo absence mate
ya dana se obo model kwa obefa so bia na watimi aso ano now shemre wa for monko to debi nam ko kitapuma obetimi akukuru nipa ade no issue na kasa solution no na mo pese mo beye na mo de for fan chen dia dia baba no e dia do ma se o makofa o ma ba o to e ba be ye so me dia ya na mo kra mo do mo ya sai ani di mo futu ngu public ani ade no ho se se ho ye o ya we onim ani di on sai you bet me no be implement the own to me no on try to negotiate how to implement those. I mean, how to obey the instructed those. I just simple. I won't go to now walk out before I resolve issue. No, dear. Say it, dear baby. I'm going to strike in the Omodi and then to move fees on betting elsewhere, you know. Numbers, no, yeah. Yeah, they go, Hoka Cray.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebalo biba obibo ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebalo biba obibo ode Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som
Pasa,
Iwasafa Isisu Sabantu Alamula Anijaleniko Kelize Wanaye Wamodo
Asempa FM.
Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kamula mo Anijaleniko Kelize Wanaye Wamodo Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kamula mo Anijaleniko Kelize Maya kana Asafasa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa Isizo sabantu Alamula Anijaleniko Kelize Wanaye Wamodo
94.7 Asempa FM. It's a Monday afternoon. Good afternoon to you, and thanks for joining us. Check with your time, 36 minutes after 2, live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Edemunyana Siasima Munyana Kwaba, Edemoba Ekosiisen, so the 23rd day of June 2025. That's not saying it. That's not 6:30 p.m. in the media no eba area. Not to say maybe I will go. Good. Ain't that's not saying the Ekosiisen On Media no eba. It's live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Oma hine kwabna santiatna se enche edmehi asem segment no ebebrum enne insem guapono so aye behwe ne yedi ho enkomo entimuma yen hye so me de aseda bema yen proud sponsors ye wo Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank, Ghana Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Yawo Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. And you make a boy made you could see Saint Jumedia Ebremo, and I'm the winning a wounding at Tuja. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We'll get started on the main show. Let me remind you that we are live on YouTube. Uko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. And to bet me actually show you live. Sounds so so what they uko myjoyonline.com and adumonline.com and so on. So no ubetimi ahwe Ekosiisen and so ubetimi tie Ekosiisen live ewo adumonline.com and myjoyonline.com. Very, very, very important. It'll be part of our show. It's the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. Osei Bonsu ni from Yobi production team no Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chum Berema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Sante ena Ekuya Boachewa Yadom Omana Tenase Memana Kwaba Oman Hene Kwabena Sante Akwaba na pom to say.
Well, OBA, you know, each day you have a choice to, you know, you are choosing that pain of discipline and that pain of regret.
Yes.
Nti choice nenye easy sir. You know, to be disciplined, it comes with a certain pain. You know, and you regret. It also comes with pain. Mihuyanka. So it means that you had that opportunity. See the bank avoided that mihuyanka and I always want to be on that path now. It's a disciplined path, but it's so painful.
Yes.
But Osei and Yoma a course basket of discipline a painful now. And you might be bringing out your free
Asempa FM
and enough for enough from if you bushim, if you namfum, if you jumem, if you manual semu, if you juma oyemu, for you to go through that pain,
yes,
to arrive at that point of being a disciplinarian or a disciplined person, and it takes a lot of sacrifice.
It's true.
You know, it takes a lot of sacrifice. I have always told my name and master, we don't want to be part of that pain of regret. I rather say every party. We come hunyanka. I would
so that catch.
I mean, say there's a little hope after that pain of regret. There's a little hope around. I don't know. It's so difficult, and my you say, one pay attention, Craig. Again, you might not see that hole.
Sure.
Honestly, I don't have the strength to go through that pain of regret. And then when there's that hole or opportunity now, it will take extra diligence before I can see through that there's another opportunity.
Sure.
So we have it now to be disciplined. All facets. We have it now to be disciplined. That part is painful. In the Diana Jew, it's a discipline. My name is Dr. Akwa. I say 4:30 at West 5. After 5, no, the other person should be a routine. And your papa, ma, about say fast sauce. And no the best sauce, dear. No, as I catch you say, and then your man, I box, what people say, almost say, I'm not sure, Debbie. Say, no, the best sauce, dear. That pain. At that material moment, monitor left and right. In more a day of your Ekosiise but there's a pain to discipline yourself. Oh, the whole end product, no. So you sit at the minister, a lot of contracts that are coming before. They say, $1 million. Yeah, it's a bus and there. You see, there is no discipline. There's a regret that you are working with. So you don't see that pain. But we are. Now when you are called to account for it, you regret. And that is the pain. That is the pain.
Had I known.
So the discipline aspect of it, you be to be disciplined. Ebra no to me biara no whether you hini we mrashe bidwani we swafo we sofo obi a otimi discipline who bia no going through that pain. So what I say, well, and that's all odidi a no wada yes I cry your friend cry no kwa there's actually no big bibinjire ebia nim biasa. So
what discipline and I mean so the duties and responsibilities of a Ghanaian citizen. So we've had this conversation over countless times. I'll share Article 41 of the Constitution and the duties of a citizen of Ghana. It is also the exercise and enjoyment of rights and freedoms is inseparable from the performance of duties and obligations.
It's inseparable from the performance of duties and obligations.
Into who are right, as a citizen, we are right to free speech, we are right to vote, we are right to freedom of association, we Constitution is say, it's our rights now we enjoy. about with some duties and responsibilities.
About with
when you are enjoying the right,
you careful say be down.
You also have to perform the duties and responsibilities.
But that's what I'm heading towards.
The duties and responsibilities or say accordingly it shall be the duty of every citizen to promote the prestige and good name of Ghana and respect the symbols of the nation. 2, uphold and defend this constitution and the law. 3, to foster national unity and live in harmony with others. 4, to respect the rights, freedoms, and legitimate interests of others, and generally to refrain from doing acts detrimental to the welfare of other persons.
Refrain.
Good.
Refrain.
5, to work conscientiously in his lawfully chosen occupation. Or say work with conscience, some level of conscience. 6, to protect and preserve public property and expose and combat misuse and waste of public funds and property. G, to contribute to the well-being of the community where that citizen lives. You have to contribute to the well-being of that place. H, to defend Ghana and render national service when necessary. I, to cooperate with lawful agencies in the maintenance of law and order. And J, to declare his income honestly to the appropriate and lawful agencies and to satisfy all tax obligations. And finally, to protect and safeguard the environment. In who illegal mine now, you should know, sir, you are going against the soul and the spirit of our constitution. Duties and responsibilities of every citizen captured in Article 41 of the Constitution. And Amabobo Edi Amamoninti census James Kwabena Bonfe organization. Omo a breaky way down into words now into or kase fellow citizens of Ghana, according to the Article 41 of the Constitution, the exercise and enjoyment of rights and freedoms of citizenship include the performance of duties, obligations, and responsibilities, namely, in 11 codes of citizenship. 1, patriotism. 2, loyalty. 3, unity. 4, respect. 5, diligence. 6, stewardship. 7, community. 8, service. 9, cooperation. 10, honesty. And 11, conservation or preservation. Breaking it down simply.
Well, maybe they're not making a good scene and say, or mine are yet, we've chosen that pain of regret. Until the Bibia than your presidents in a Yoma and Yafatu in Anakwe, Nasa way be, the grand by some yard. Yeah. I don't get a teacher of mine. Where standards are to actually. Now, I say, you better go through that discipline of pain of discipline. Now, I allow masters of the game will be getting solutions for the problems and the challenges of this country is going to be a problem. But another one quickly, sickle cell for last week named Mudi.
Sickle cell.
They celebrated that awareness day, So I want to take this opportunity. Ghana for United to Melbourne, mobile warino. And sorry to do an ammonia and share.
Pentecost
before it's important. A lot of families are suffering because of that. I visited a family over the weekend, to support them, and terrible moments and terrible times.
We have a colleague here. Our multimedia had a back. Sickle cell. In the Nami Busan say na obe warren a year na onimana. No, so one time we were I
didn't even know that there's a part here. No classical say a bat. You can harden a part till I didn't know. I got the education just this weekend.
Now say crisis ne bar.
That's
how
I'm
Uncle suffer.
Miss Remo.
We foot one year foot. As a parent, no. And Mamma say your doyer. Oh, me dear, where dear Romeo and Juliet dog. Because eventually, and you will now be suffer the brand too. Innocent child, no. Now, Kokolebu, almost sickle cell unit.
Miss a quite be soon away so much avoidable. Mesre sorry no, Mesre imam Kremofo suma traditional every kind of marriage biano e ko bi jitu.
Even customary marriage.
And I make every kind of Mesra awfo, Mesre mpemfo agya wa na tumu. Se okohwe okonsrahwe se de obi ken. Na de me anka se mani akohu this particular weekend here. I feel that e tokuru bi agya to one man. And also quietly AD upa me gidi se.
Serious.
Enye papa in fact the other aspect of it is that the social fabric or mind the social fabric obi is lost too.
Yeah.
It's lost. Because minim de me pese yenka bie mansa na nipa hu say baby ayedru no yewura a very bad place in the space no nya media from here no. It will show a street this way. The street is filled up with a lot of people. Our mindset in patriotic. Our loyal system no more so other virtues now. A era a doctor a new imagine. It is street nankasa so ankasa obi say can you no street boy street I mean street for nankasa no bi. So na broso. And if we don't pay attention to this, what's happening on the street? Yes, social fiber no obi. Now openly, this issue about gayism and lesbianism, hypocritically, address as I can. If we want to say yes to it, it's better we agree that yes. If we want to say no, because you know it's Asempa and there be a banner boko komu fie. Asempa now open parties. And that is why I keep saying that this country, Asemno Ebana Yekano, no bia pretend say onim de ekoso. A ginsem pe ye Tracy Kase, the yanko educate, yanko fight it, yanko say, on say read the homes and some nasa kotiada. But go to the ghettos and see what's happening over. Street in this way Shapao.
Basa LGBTQ
street this way Shapao.
MPs ne sponsor DNA. Now omoye so enthusiastic and so passionate about
this way shit too much obi.
Where are they? Why are they quiet all of a sudden?
Because it's part of the system now. And the hurting aspect is open foolishness in quote omo display tray. Hurting aspect no. So I don't know how we can go about this again. That pain of discipline or that pain of regret, that is the choice before us now. Ebe wiya kakra said enkwade eje na kwanso wiya no. How many times I mean Bejina can just head no be the pipe should be a fun him na sa di pa no ye man kwan e managera kwan.
Yes.
How is this happening? Yadia any kwanso make any move biana ye hwe ne hwe say they will be BSc con. Sa yade no. Ya fa wa ahye ane de tuba fa oyem ane de afa ohwenim ane ye de abegina kwan chen ane obi akoto speaker ne microphone ane yesu do wa it's say blackmailing into yesu use can contribute. So you're asking us what's happening? What's happening?
It's sad.
Me just say sometimes let us not always be quick to jump. We'll come to the Jubilee House and their responsibilities and people are sensitive, but we also play a role. Social welfare, gender ministry, national security. Ya can't say you can't say Oponglo, Standards Authority, Kaneshi First Light, all those places. Ya can't know the number of Nkwada so parking a share or traffic more. Nkwada do omuti ba do omuba ebe ha manifest. Yes, I suit you. Pejana epejanimu. Are we not worried, sir? Any motive by any mayor in this country to Greater Accra?
Say or the year decongestion.
Say or the decongestion.
Na Ajiegu.
Na Ajiegu.
Then I say Kumasi so new MC in yebi.
Oh, sorry. You ask whether indeed that change that we say we want, that Ghana we all want to build, do we understand what goes into it? Because there's no discipline. And that pain, if we don't go through that pain today, in Krona no moye in Swasini asase so ni wiem train no. It didn't take them just say omo chiliste na omo na wasa bibia hihye you. There was a certain focus, a certain vision. By 10 years time, your major means of transportation, your natural goods, free forest, it should be a rail system, no? And they did it. And a rail system require a beer to tuning in to say, and the same matter said that's society. That's the challenge we have, discipline. And they are corrupted discipline in our homes. Say, no, a man yosema, a unim faso, and untina, and yes. Me say this morning, I listened to Erastus, and I'm beginning to ask myself, say, what again do we want as a people, as a constituency, as a country? What do we want again?
Or share video.
What do we?
Erastus new video.
What do you want again? Yeah. And this morning, Ekosiisa bo and you be edit too. So on Erastus, what do we want again? What do we want again, Obi? Illegal mining. Because with him, we continue not to be truthful to ourselves. We continue to be overly and unnecessarily partisan. We continue to deceive ourselves in our quest to fight what that illegality is in terms of mining. Results, emada. It's becoming difficult by the day because share the consistency of Erastus. And look at how the MPP came after him. Look at his consistency even in the NDC days. Yes. And look at what the NDC now is saying. There are people with conscience in the journalistic professional. We will not be swayed by it's our informana
Asempa FM.
Today, if the NDC is forgetting about what they promised us in opposition, it is our responsibility to remind them, to give them the places where they are due, and punish them by way of reminding them what they promised us. This is not what they promised us when it comes to fighting Galamsey. It's simple. And that's what people don't want to hear.
But is it also because, as of mine, maybe we've gotten to a point we should agree, say, illegal mine,
but that one will be disastrous. Because, Obi, at the end, it's
but political elites, have shown that they cannot. They are disabled when it comes to fighting it.
Me, Nanam, MPP, ni. Nanam, illegal mine. Me, economy, mate, mobile power, no, and my handy over. And the amount say, "Want to try me side this mommy." And the internet me I want to understand.
Because the promise was clear on the LI man for crime or forest reserve. The NDC was clear, say that LI would have to be repealed. Repealing an LI means say, you are revoking it. Just say it's never existed. Now the conversation has changed. Say we should amend just the portion now. And my precedent power be to determine and you'll be and that is the issue.
But that is where the issues about deception, deceitfulness, dishonesty, we are not principled as a country and as a people and as politicians. That's where it comes in. That's where it comes. It means that we are pretending.
I say I'm for over YouTube. Erastus Aradonko latest videos wash a far illegal mining and Ekoso, various parts of the country. On your video now, no, I think we will be showing different videos of what's happening.
Now, are you not worried that, according to Erastus, you are srafwa omona ebo and illegality buying?
Soldier for.
Are you not worried? Are you not to the extent that he was not on any team allowed to enter that place? He took a very sophisticated drone until he could try at this number. Are you not worried? Are you say, oh yes, yeah, quite yeah, former good year, yes. And I did about quite Yakran say, nay, Ubahuna Commerce until the BBC the good towns and all that, or national jobs on them.
So a national
security. I don't believe. I'm surprised that even to a certain level, national security operatives they can be seen easily like that.
It should be a secret service.
I'm surprised.
But I'm going to go to
I'm surprised. They think that is all about national security. Flaunting that gota and intimidating people. Surprisingly. Now what is happening again? If the people who are mandated to go and take charge
and fight it, yeah, it's a serious issue.
We have chosen that part of regret to the extent that I did have 2 months now the school feeding in the NDC for Biako to Tunchens and Pija as almost school feeding on Tokwa. So I can't believe this. It's been with us up to this point. It's been with us up to this point too. We have chosen the path of regret and painful. I don't think the baby is showing now they are Sukunya by no just social media. No, them vigilators I say omo now mutimi is showing no mutimi bo homodi Sukunya by yaw. Me sha Adum TV news. Me see really already why can so be ma hint say e kwa bia vigilators no e dey showing no fast no. This is showing na me kan enye papa sa. The moment why this that intent, then there are probabilities now available to them. If you be say obi recklessness na gin so hwe wo sukuba akum nyina age agusie na nkwada de dache, and Ghana is not keeping a data of this. Na no da no na yankwala 1000 ye twa omum 1000 plus san kwala no probability say omu nyina be sa to omu school so no enye 100 wa anya careful kraba be do be 40 and 30 ebi betie si dwom akoto adwadie so ebi betie si dwom ebi tiasi mountain ebi de be wura akwantuom ebi de be say it on mine nankasa no one ye careful na only purpose na only purposeful family or parents are on mine be kwa share ditch as we speak. The conversation around what happened to those people ya cancel nobody followed up. What has been done to omo behave in a manner nipa do no omo da chi abo omo adisham. What has happened? Why no education ministry, nobody is bothered. That's the path we have chosen. Regret, because it's painful. It's very painful. When people assume authority, instead of them to help society, they rather turn to frustrate and deepen the crisis and the woes of the people they superintend. Hey. What is this?
It's terrible.
Discipline.
It's really terrible.
Discipline. So at a point, you are asking yourself, can we continuously be blaming our presidents? Is it a yes or is it a no? Because everything under the John Mahama administration, under the Nana administration, so people who are supposed to be punished go unpunished. Discipline. We've chosen the path of dishonesty, deceitfulness, lack of principle, lack of patriotism, loyalty we don't understand, and then classified information. What kind of country are we building? All classified documents. Your mind wemo. Mampenya ketue o Jubilee House ne ye question at the Facebook na. By a party loyalist. And same is happening. You won't my way. When the president travels, the details of the travel of the president in a Guabonting, a lawmaker, we encourage it to. A Guabonting route of endangering all of us as a country. Now we are here. The other side has also started. So at what point do we open that fresh page? Because if 7-1, 7-0, 9-0 was a particular party's interest, 7 being vetted, and the Ghana interest, what kind of country is this? The kind of communication we have run in this country. Now, reasonably people on person babe bo mine and kasa the very people we can trust. And you check the political space and see the people who now manage certain portions of our life as a country and as a people. There are no standards. There are no standards. Sure. When we all wake up, the first thing on our table, if you refuse to say the first thing on the table is how to make money. And money in the crown and call pen on the crown. And I want you almost say scammers and fraud boys. Scammers and fraud boys. The point is that say you could work carbon with police and FBI force if that is the case. No more your interest in saying. Diule munadi o mine hye so de ya ne se o mine we team catch say wo kwabna san to illegal mining na ye be chi watum China ni ana se ho be ya sa ni pa ne be jana mana ko ne krum ene nyina etete ho ye ti we hu na makopa se baby a US ana London baby o munsuo o mudini ni na makojo ne mayimi be ma na ma do so gum na because me di bonu Holland na omo de me beba Ghana na Ghana for na be di pepe na e me de na me bom nsem ai for na chichi closer because we are not even bothered how these people come into the country. Most of them through illegal means, some through these so-called people who have been mandated to man that area for us. I'm talking about the immigration service.
The Ghana Immigration Service.
Na create to cover no cover documented by 5 cities in by a country where 5 Ghana city is capable of compromising a service personnel to open our borders for people to enter illegally. You think we are safe? You think we are safe? So Obi, if we don't choose that path of discipline, which is always painful, but basket in a lot of happiness, good health, development, and a womb. No matter papa nkwa. Now you choose the path of regret, envy, bitterness, backbiting, deceitfulness, dishonesty, lack of patriotism, disloyalty. That is how we are breeding this country. That Friday is nobody. Na obi ayare na proper ambulance pe kwan ama nipa na kwa ko gini nkwa no obi adare na so ma nipa ko ba o de me twe pon o kwa ayare sa ba na owu afa no sa man na yetim no.
There's one video Benghazi I say okay discipline I say no I can show that video. I think we've shown it here before. Tetekwasi roundabout no. Any baby I see it's getting worse by the day. And this video was taken last week by Benghazi. It's terrible. And I think the assembly na Tetekwasi roundabout no ya can see na kodu level aha o man me pa chokwe enti inwura eni go
honestly I can topics no hwe wo hwe ba bia enye sa mo roba na omo ye emso omo de ye adwuma o se den o
okay
sa chum some Roberts almost na mo de coin dem
sachet we na
and the bottle no
any plastic bottle
so almost say no almost share no we na omo ko and no omo be hwe egu say bam enti me do na me say I do the build the ban no build the ban build the ban no and a jano mudi won kwa na say dwa with their kaka na obi we have chosen the path of regret because we want power without it components Since you say you discipline intino, na any standards intino, when you could drive we.
But obi antimi me you.
Nobody. Yen to mount.
Now, that one keep you on it important.
Yen to mount.
I mean, see, you seen Tariad.
No, I'm saying yen to mount.
No, but this is bad.
Yen to mount.
What's the national security for the and you go tired.
When we talk about some of this, is yen to mount.
Oh, it's frustrating. It's too frustrating. It's too frustrating.
So, it is a crowd, the Adametamaka, no cracker, ye commercialized. No cracker, ye tongue.
It's too frustrating.
We are finished though. So when we say the future generation, dama woni future now can cause street is not correct. Future ni na avatar ni, shisha ni, red ni,
aviator.
Oh sorry, that was avatar. No mo chuma nya ba kwa kan ho. O si me ka sen. Chuma ku twa ho.
Aviator.
No hwe game.
Ba ka avatar say.
I'm just only ni pay ya de no gini.
Akwesi an kan cho say ne worker ba ko edi ne sika 60,000 Ghana cedis 600 million.
Yeah.
On ko ya aviator o. Sika ni nyina sign.
Obi me kra me nim.
Oh, akwesi an.
The street.
Nentam kese no.
The street.
Wa fa the boss sika de akoya aviator.
The street because we need obi a pese within a second dey bi ameka despite ni kwasi chum ya kwasi chum yi. Yes. Obi a pese dey a minute e catch up. Yeah. With that pace now. Timi nya ne sa.
Oh, na say food bridges ni nyina so yo. Food bridge where dey war.
Oh, na say obi a tell me dem catch them.
Na so mo ton yo ma wo so nyina.
Me catch them say papa no be gina was in the office here open 24 hours. Na then. Social fabric is going off.
Chale. The assembly there should.
It will be media. When you know Mona Yakano, critical agencies be ambassador taking care.
Okay.
Ghana National Fire Service.
Oh.
Now no yetna afibe ba ko ne fani. E ka chom say they lack innovations and leadership. Nukura pa ne say obia budget enso ne enkoso ne china. Nya na no da sana na mudi wo na say yi oba kanifo no da bi. Agro any form. What can be done beyond the support that you get to ensure that the Ghana National Fire Service becomes that relevant, efficient, reliable, effective tool? Ye bomb dom say it doesn't matter where you find yourself, they will come and save the situation. Sometimes they suffer for nothing.
And I think with fire service, the man, or man for Yahusan Kofobe na AC police stations at the check Ghana police service. But it seems about fire service there.
My can't say office there war a police for Dobs for office there war Tessano.
Yes.
I have to check who phone see. I have to check here come despite talent and any.
Yeah, the all Tessano.
Yeah, I have to check it.
And yeah, Kwame despite.
Because there was a relationship and the proposal.
Okay.
No, be so what you want. Who comes to your aid?
But
now
I get you.
It is even high time, say. Miam bi what say baby East Legon from way. I didn't know want to me
that whole area. Yes, fast service station.
I didn't know want to me inquire appeal say mo kwa munya pade wa na mo yi no. Esusu bro so was here try aban say aban be to one fundraising for particularly for a space a bit me a proximity to almost the whole enclave no. Ne fire tenders be a modern ones be 2 krana na enya standby and see what for to serve that community be aka so yes in a way to support krana obi because you into sa na mona
the fire service for problems. And let me at this stage commend the Church of Pentecost. Bengazi show me
be basu train ehye ho obi ade amoye ne de
the fire service there
mo tobo
number say you fire service
me ka de me aya be ba be rom na wo kra na wo ham na ye obi ase onim se mbeka no odi mirika ko se we na no dey say I couldn't have said the second time again fast station you will continue the conversation
now you call the other
that's the Church of Pentecost. The Church of Pentecost.
Yes. The Church of Pentecost.
Yes.
Led by Apostle Eric Kwabnanya Mechi.
Yeah. The
brutal.
Yeah.
In the Bengazi show me fire station ne die no. We uko your friend saying baby a convention center area or sa kaswa trum area ho na ye den. Fete
Gomwa fete.
No, we in your fire station. Bengazi so.
I said me come about our we never
be so fast we go to hospital.
Okay, whilst we are looking for
fire station, pictures now. In way in the fire station.
Obi here.
Yes. In the Asorina seat at tender.
Obi here.
I
saw you.
Yeah, sorry no.
Et you here. O the sure top of my head. Members like I say on my attendance bear 12. Oshe Bishop Ajinasa. Oshe Archbishop rather. Archbishop. Oshe the Church of Pentecost or demonstrate. Dark Heward Mills.
Lighthouse.
The great grandpapa nankasa.
Yes. Action Chapel.
Look at this. Osei chief imam.
Yes.
What is it?
Obia Timisi one fire station. We are gone. We are gone. But this is beautiful. We know omo baby, omo be Danny Bibia wo mo. It's a beautiful.
I don't know. Ejuma here pa o.
Yeah.
Ejuma here pa. Na fe say amanfo oboaboa say ya.
Yes.
Baby, yensu yakosisi ye chop box ne, ye kiosk, any your shops, any your store. What do we do about that? Obi ba yentimi ntina on kasa de bia na yenye changes bia o. Because one of the major issues that the fire service complains about, emergency times, where they are going to draw Omusuefino. Yes, that is so. It's why Okasetia fire service, Okasetia say, Eddie Empire no fire service in why? Over Ghana National Fire Service are atosin and your move from so entirely. Now call NCC. What are you?
NCC.
What are you?
Omo office.
Oh, please. I could share NCC office be a war touching manager. And no one can say no formal education office. They be at a church, don't in a church.
Omo fan. No, so crowd. As a worry, not just say it. Yeah, so
NCC, such important,
very important agency of state. Yeah.
Birth and deaths across the length and breadth of this country. What they talk about assemblies now. Kona koshe omo office.
Now even mekai omo regional office na water crowd. Umu dai na obesu.
Ude kona koshe birth and deaths for na no crowd sent to kwaninwi you. These people appeared at Labour Commission. They walked out.
Closak for.
Na mo so mo closak yi. How so omo mo. Kasa ne di we bibia obi. They walked out. The Labour Commission has no power. Now, me nim gentleman no honum no. You saying?
Fire. Closak.
There be Labour Commission. Befriend one no. One no.
Guy ni no. I forgotten.
Me nim nipa o
be.
Me nim nipa o befriend def so. Me nim what the problem is. I don't know. I don't know why that particular appointment, abaye challenge for them. Befriend devs. Nankobi, Omanim baby, Befriend devs. A very serious agency.
Yeah. And when him say ye wo bia e was say register akwa no. And na abema no ne birth certificate ni say who say obi wunso the death would have to be registered.
I had this story today. I can say number of deaths are any recorded.
Registered over 13
million. Can you imagine?
Over 13 million deaths.
And this kakra bre me boy.
Yeah, na some register obi tue baby. In your mind benye kakra.
But
they are not well resourced.
If you look the person won be kosoko na oni baby ti. Obe no ayejuma. 2 baby I want the cause space be dem aye nipa be 10 ne good dem. What can you do? Obe kokoro do so crack. Yeah, typewriter. Birth and deaths.
They've not been able to register deaths. I can't
believe this.
Yes. They've not registered a lot of them.
We don't pay attention to them. Baby, I know my papa need the late Asigri. They be town country planning.
Okay.
What's it? Loops.
Land Use and Special Planning Authority. Loospa.
And the nooks, mum. Such a relevant body in the planning of our cities, no? Any baby planning. Loose powers and loose power. Obi effective na Ghana and Kwan a new development area. A Dana Bakosha North, Nesha East, Nesha South, Nesha. Now I can't see any basa. It may perceive Busa say, yes, developer, and I say, ye be national, you will not spend too much energy on some of these conversations. Whatever these bodies and Naya, Media Tuja, Beth and Devs, Loopspa, you can say NCC, and then last one, Mekai. So just look at fire service.
Fire service.
Look at this. So we wake up every day, the issues before us. We are not solving it. Yeah. Road minister.
Abuja.
And this is what the minister
governs
Abuja. This is what the minister is saying. Almost all road projects are currently stalled due to debt and unsustainable levels of awarded contracts without regards to availability of funds by previous MPP administration.
It's been politicized from the get-go.
So what would the blame game? Where is the MPP now?
Opposition.
So your best response to the challenge we have on our roads.
Anyway, in your case, I'm not saying anti okay, baby so.
I mean, so with the
due to MPP admin, omunya kwan na.
Ba me pese musa say na we nti enya de.
In the end is here enya de.
Pese mu nti enya de. Eti akra commerce road no enka ho. Eti amasa man kwan no enka ho. Eti enipa na wa complain of Friday be friend say your friend say pram guy friend say.
Yeah, ani o sabo.
Eti enka ho. Eti motorway no eti enka ho. Because
no, in the story no card here. Oh yeah.
But if you have challenges, Obi, why do you go back to blame? When the MPP was doing same, we started to say it was irrelevant because that is why we pushed the NDC into opposition.
Yes.
Neka blame game there. Obi, mama manage Ghana be. Because the me to Minister of Finance, they can offer that be na omonyo.
Ejakasa.
Ejakasa. Yes.
Now, I remember. Obiafra wrote me.
I'm if I don't know, Bromo Yanis Cranny one way.
The government's are going.
What my point, you know? You might have other settings, but this is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Meaning the entire omu na ba mbeso mu please a certain base bi sa na MPP for no mo ye yo mu nyoma osi fishi habon wie because yes ya bi omu ye de na omu wo ho a anka de beti no omu ni ho oso do omu ye mfato ho. And the sad thing is that they are going to do same.
They will
go and give people contracts without monies available.
Why do you complain? Obiaye? Just fix it and let's go. I mean,
from one quarter at a point, road fund. Let's get them as a 3,000 cities. So please, can't we say enough of all these skirmishes? Can't we say enough? It's enough.
And especially
it's enough
at a time. When see one, I think one problem as on mine. Ye near free so ache. I mean, me know dear, and especially you, otnaha eka the indiscipline on our roads, any accident the air. But man, I saw Enramamina a year say, data journalist extraordinaire, the news center. Elvis Darko.
You fast service there and bed and there, and a motorcycle there, and I come so mission. Na so obi wo kra de on Dominic na me adom de money nam danso man mo akọ akira ye abri ha ya edina o yire so pass anu akofa da akoma ya mo de mo ko bia obi na ye ne de ahobrasim every weekend
utu kwan you are on the road
nti metimi kumasi kwan no menim se ana ministers ne amuma president Jibre efafa kwan so a menya sure say nke bia ye betra up to this point. Virtually, there's no road again.
A road be
No, virtually there's no road again, Asa. And there's a sense of Shebiba, Makasa about Casa, Cassia, number Obi, Casa, no as a danger now. It was a danger. Before women's no, meaning a weighing scale notes at the end, come for some as illumination. Because Casa danger, Anya Conongo, Beponoso, baby, a baby not to baby. Now, quite a year, sunny, pigeon to be because no one is soon. No. And you must and a danger answer be amahu. No makofa a champion. No matter 100 meters. No with a champion. No can be chumne kuspin a hunugua. Udi agra babati susura. Now shall say 207 sprinter young consciasa ni pay wusa every day. Avoid them every weekend. Fast you pour a lot of water on you and thank God for your comeback.
So because statistics catch say in the last 5 months of 2025, from January to ending of May, Nipa ewu through accident, 1,267. 1,267. Omua omuwu ye through motorbike accident. 582 and ewu through motorbike accident 582 in 5 months. Commercial vehicles nipa 427. Private vehicles nipa 258 and ewu through road accident. Omua eprepradie in their thousands and eprepra in 5 months. In 5 months. And it is unacceptable. Completely unacceptable.
Obi maybe a Dr. Road Safety Authority, Dr. Kwame Tia,
yes.
And Alexander Chumia friends Alexander Obin.
Police.
Officer Bajo real few rank in the factory, Alexander Obin. Omo be serious advocate of speak up or say whatever.
Okay.
Do you a passenger? Now fashion kwana se sheno ni milika tente baby or sign home or say seem to be or sheno and ne shen kana. Yes, speak up. Obina so na makra kumazoda. Sprinter me catch head to head oh. Head to head. Carl Lewis Ben Johnson. Head to head. We arrested 24. We arrested 25. Omutimi kwa. Obi gaba. Iti ya from pona ba ko bia. Wakem kakana or no he say papa no dey chiri wipe no papa say dem dey awo no aware of my jew
driver for
yeah aware of my jew oh now what times omo dey no mu kwa do na and people are in that car they are not talking. People are in that car. It is a society called Ghana nankasa obi minim dey betimi aye hwe Newton haya oka social ina Newton haya wa odidi bia fa cheme wa about say obedi bia ka je tu mo fa cheme hwe Newton street stretch le so no say 4 a.m. so na mo a nipa eja o mo nangu gata ni mo
ewo petenim
after total filling station na wono o mo ja o mo na jonso dware it is imagine say the bia da be bam see so ato ayiri nti ebubu afaso akuru amanfo stores no mu fie ni omo no o de na hwe environment na enu adwane wo no. Just look at what you are doing to ourselves. 4 a.m. obi ye ne hu ye wo gata insu be fe mama enema ko obi dware wo obi dwonso that material moment now. You simply can't understand. Yeah. Obi me bako Mama chairman Coca says that I shan't do jobs or mafano.
Into politics, dear no, na ansana no mamenye wenye. Apart from fire station na Pentecost SC no. So hospital no so Emma me bengazi.
Me bekase mo ya dia bruso.
Mame nyi free ansana
ya but mo ya dia. The truth is that money that he would not change near there lighthouse and central for they are central then also be another private hospital na
a hospital for Central University campus no
very good
in the one of the assembly I think Prophet Anno Assembly
okay
and the hospital on Central University
so bibi sa fa mani so mesren so ahodo
AI powered artificial intelligence powered hospital 35 bed Enyam Kwala Hospital is here no. Artificial intelligence powered AI powered hospital.
Na Presby hospital.
Presby will be yes.
My we Presby. Nipa nim ne
yeah, Presby hospital.
Presby hospitals.
But Pentecost they were near modern, ultra modern, state of the art AI powered hospital. Bibi a wo mu bia nye baby a wo kwa ye koyi weighing card amount of our card bra fa.
And I'm so sorry. Hey ba mo komoni.
Very serious hospital. Masa bibi a ye born papa na I'm so sorry. They show we now ko. AI powered. Yes you are Gatanga. State of the art. Charlie. No Pentecost too much.
Ba me to chairman.
On beds na hospital.
Hey.
Oh no. Hey international standard
oh. And more
AI powered AI. Artificial intelligence powered hospital.
None of them one must see prison.
Prisons, yes.
Oh no.
No. The church is marching on.
the church and its members now can say
yes.
See a to be a crowd asafunima.
Yes. I was saying
you need to
yes.
Inti kasaka.
I saw in the farms yeah were north required mayo mean farms big commercial farms big farms. It's a very serious and organized.
And my idea for Ejumapa, especially my encounter with a baby alcohol.
Pastor Gabriel also.
Pastor Gabriel.
PRWC dance.
Yes, very nice person.
Sure.
Very nice person. Madam was one of Pentecost from Mamikusia and young Bakwa, Meme Pebro for your Bamishana, Belita Ed. Also, Brofunum. Utiamun se pay attention. Very but so tune to say the meno. Extremely too good. Danase.
And they are
and then a papa too. And then the more to Cramuda Dynasty. Hey, Obi Dynasty, Diunya mean. Yeah, but that conversation at an appropriate time. We have lost our identity as a country. And Obebia or University Biadona. Almost be this La Force slang say American or whatever. I'm trying to talk about
locally acquired foreign accent.
Yeah, said the Biamka. Aquabia no take those times now. No, you just banty my friend Tampico. Say the Biam example. Tampico, please. Tampico, please. They are okay until. Say Tampico now, Tampico, please. Tampico, please. Hey. Yeah.
Me call Dicam.
You know, and the SIM say, yeah, she see a back to say land in America for. Yeah, to Jum the near copy Nigerians.
Oh,
yeah, to Juma.
Say who say the no,
what does it?
Yeah, but one thing so was a sign a general conversation on our educational system for another day. Because say and when a ba me trim and say I'm share Utum force to the banner graduate.
Yeah. And the crime so called His Excellency the President has for being part of.
I think the school has gotten
school and DBS no.
Yeah, DBS.
No more.
DPS. No more. Delhi Private School. Tema Community 25. And more. So unim Delhi, India.
Oh,
I think it's the capital of India.
Delhi. DELHI.
DELHI. Yes, HI.
Okay.
And I said DEHLI.
Mubako.
Yes.
Okay.
Delhi private school.
Oh, okay.
The Indian school. Our Tema Community 25.
Oh, wow.
But also the growing thing is, man, say, also as a country, we be school hasana. They import their culture and the way of doing things. And they usually.
But what's I repeat you also?
Omo import your culture and the way of doing things. In the end, no. Germany phones or more German international school Ghana. Your American international.
And a French for the always legal.
Yeah, and your friend lycée français.
Okay.
Lycée français, always legal.
Yeah.
French for the.
And Arabic for B was lycée.
Yeah, no, Lycée.
Lycée
Arian.
Okay.
Arian. And no. Yeah, well, British international East Legon Hill Santoy area. British international. American international schools who were opposite. Your friend is saying, oh, Starbite is Legon and just opposite.
Okay.
On American
international. Nasa link on a
yes, and only a private
schools, but and
specific like a country there. And you Canada for international school. And once we are having more of these schools, also running either the American, the British curriculum, and also more country in the curriculum. It's a major problem. The war require NSA, the locally established preparatory schools in the GIS money, Akosombo International money, association mo. Omo nyina na ye Ghana for us no mo so abie no. Omo so that say oh yeah British curriculum and that's American curriculum. Bebre no ma GIS ne yo. And the whole so na Ghana ni na te say Dominic isi ebo a wenyeska. On fan the bank called Saito. Or the Neba preparatory school more running either British and as American curriculum. And Ghana for middle class they be braid, yeah. Into the loss of identity na they be ya can wasem. Because Ghana need be all middle class. And then they saw the Neba Saito or the Neba international school. preparatory schools ni nyina few ones spend the GES. Omunyina ye either American or British curriculum. And from the get go, no, you are setting up your country.
Oh, did it to outside? I mean, why you not be
from the get go? Through your educational system, and there seem to be no controls.
But Obi, me catch now say last 4 or 5 years, to Abuba, share the Ghana language, the account language, and so on. What they share in Quadano, Omumodimbo, Wasa, Biabia, Nafatu French, any English. When I say your identity, no, is it not sad to say Yaira the cry? Into your mind, space net down. Obiaba no abe add no subtract without any proper regulated front, and I say checking
it's
very worrying.
We need a bigger conversation around.
Hello, my member chairman, Coca.
Chairman Coca, Ashanti region. I saw the contest you won to me.
So on this is only obey.
Is that the on the regional chairman?
Yeah, I'm saying now what that into chairman.
I'm sure so be call no pose.
Well,
say be a man here o free US by e be a interview I don't kind
yeah you know
hey urefi man here na obe contest won to me sir regional elections ni the oka so no no man na do ma educhum kra ba Ghana because educhum kra na do nim no
ene akwai kasa
masa guy no kasa
why it say potential MPB na mu interview na also car garage bi o si no ho kwa why it say the chrome ni na go contest Erikopoku na you know kasa ko fa map share yeah so it mama che Erikopoku
yes
agric minister na baby obi amechia no say the modern boy the last time I checked na wakwachi otu for the Ghana feed Ghana project no or the ahwehwe mo no say nje obi ono no mechia no fi say on say oyekoko ase krachi nti I am so much hopeful say or the needed ehihye to akwan mu ama kuayo no aye akono ama Ghana nyamfa so every kuayo ho na ahafo nso no wate yanim if you say oya manyoni debi oba be bunkunta akire yen wo adwuma Ghana mampen his excellency John Dramani mama de share na onye wa agree kono ansa na ya say obe pagyan mu anasa obe gina be wona no
mama memfa we so ntwem say foreign affairs minister so tie Chalafi complain from US na doso
say obi danu betina kan betina one thing must maybe betina kan betina kan there now say wo pe visa no kura ba ha
chale na say nkofo so mo kokro mo passport mo passport
you know there
because want to say DHL aship so mo basa and the complaints are 1-2 million. I hope the minister it will get to his attention this is terrible. It's
attention that na say ade na kan bia na monti attention that nipa do na very important things to do in their motherland. I hope been sure almost so ba certain opportunities abe kan ade no ho anum say ni nyina no look at that akokechi you know so sometimes the things that we do to hurt ourselves even in parliament I check that don't say which people are going. I want to know.
Diplomacy
and when I watch parliament proceedings I heard one of the honorable members saying that there's a question mark in the people one of them. And they see the description of these people were highly super revered diplomats in the system. Propaganda. If you propagate too much, your end results will all be propaganda.
The complaint
is too much. We don't take a Ghana decision. We take political interest decision. That is why we have arrived at where we are today.
The complaints are just too much. Because the Nipa man visa and the passport at least man in Sanka. But I say Obano in the passport. And some of them say you call the embassy, send emails, no response. Not even a courtesy to respond to emails. And answer inquiries. No, it's not cool. It's not cool. And I hope the ministry will deal with what's happening.
Well, Obi Wako ministry, another minister, I said, I see a buono permanent imagina. And then, let me tell you, but I'm saying last week, Bank of Ghana Governor Noka said, Buffers, no, they had made the the red alert ahead of Ghana in terms of the Israel Iran and Tokwano. So it's now incumbent of the government of the day, happens to be the John Mahama administration, to put in buffers. Shock no de ebeba be pimechiri na etimi IBB akama. So clearly, and I know for sure say Ira finance minister in paying for be China.
Okay.
Sino hydro komo.
Okay.
Eguso ekoso. No mo anka say ko press and go fan bit made deep in for financial support in our moments like this. I know the finance minister and another team of people. What I'll urge, they say onyame nya omadom na the omoko activity will be positively in the interest of this country. Where I have a concern is the BUG and the news that is coming out from there. My name is Wa Verifier. Say over 100 staffs, out. And okay, didn't chirimu by the reasons yes, na cheche saying.
Nana eden na pesa wote. They were all employed, I think, in 2024. I think year probation, and after probation, yes, you money na unkofi.
A normal.
What's it?
A normal.
And what's a probationary period?
And chimi a normal probation. They say, oh yeah, busumi si was a busumi and so. Yeah, say.
Aha, young confirm.
Into unipa a honey in it no be anywhere in any.
That is what the Bank of Ghana says.
It's money
and you be a juma.
Only probation now. The problem no.
Problem they say. It is a bit weird. Say all the 100 no be anti me and me. That's a bit weird.
Weird in cancer.
Okay, I hear say they were 200.
Okay.
But almost close to 100 after probation. And I don't maintain it by 100.
Maintain it be. And to be say number say in your my bet no. Your son should not the no kure woman. It me this uncle say nipa over 200. No more we na so say out of that figure no. Ana it's different from painting a picture. The interpretations and inferences you can put to it in there, and no you wasem. So what I say, when we get the actual picture, then we can discuss whether it is good for good governance or a precedent. You be perceive than a better ho e dia man. Answer me rain people mo.
Now man unim say answer na be rain people mo. Wait there. I'll crave your indulgence. So we do this now. Mikrum. Where me mikrum. Manson mo senso.
But me can say me chok kwasi na to so. One of our finest miners, Mr. Asari or Canada, Bawaba.
Okay.
Or call Manson mo senso. Wa regret so call. O say asif so mo Ghana.
Oh man.
Minim the obeka kro. O say asif so mo Ghana.
Osa ya brewo. O de me say o de yekom ne Benghazi my video na. Who say a coin ye beka coin ho asem. Say no mo the contract ama untumi and a later Eba no mujima Kofi Job getting close to the elections. I think Kofi Job started. But after elections, Matisse said pace now very slow. Ramos says you river I think the Subri River was saying. In your more hell man shemi kromini. In your more bridge, you know. And a bridge no munye. Na and 3 days ago nsuo toy. Oman nsuo na bua fabric car we a car free Kumasi ba.
Main road no.
Na make catch now. Oh. Na some make up say I go maybe. A crying no more bridge no more and the new going and slabs right now for the bridge. Be a car now.
It's been stalled because we don't have money.
Oh, as a man, okay.
The previous administration budgeted for this without anything. It is being stalled.
That's a joke.
It's not a joke.
It's a joke.
But that is the sector minister talking to you. All these projects they've been stalled because it was not budgeted for.
Oh, come on. Masa,
the
town is cut out.
But me show dear, and that is why me catch us say that word never out, you know. It was not good and healthy.
Minister Nemeshe.
That's what I say.
On show way, man. Yeah. Dominic, me chrome na who no. Man so mo say so.
Mukwa kamunka so na. Na say Dominic mo dia mo no. Apart from gold, dia na mo dey.
Na the gold and again na gold in the crisis here. Gold is giving us more than
new month for kasa obe kasa.
Wow.
What dey otuche mu. What dey otuche. Dominic. Yes, say ka obi pa na new month go pie ni na mka we a. Everybody dey go. Na dey me ya
cardinal mine e your area.
Me try kwa dey me ya ba ko pa Dominic. Ghana ya anya dey. Enfum erade ato nsafre no. E normal. Enfum.
Oh.
Enfum.
Former Black Stars.
Enfum. She ni ho ekoso. Enfum. Enfum.
Chale inti musia so ekwan no mesre minister so tie baby ebenya ska bia aboa ama contractor na say back to site.
Omo M1 be contractors be 5 on e Ghana.
Of job so dey.
And I'm say o say solid. Yenti omoka. And na minister kana. Na sika ni ho. Ongo eden. Sika ni ho.
Oh please. Ghana
me catch us say sika ni ho. Ah, na be contractor
report na atuma na. Report ya tum.
Okay, o ti ko tua kai.
Ah, Asempa na okay.
Na me si ko tua kai. Sika ni ho.
Say.
Okay.
Master, so you think the people of Ghana in a town like Mansoura should live under these conditions? No. The road is ongoing. So I was a bridge in Yen in Tema, Yen in Tem.
Obi.
It is not cool. People cannot go through.
Obi.
They have to stop. People in town, no na ko Bobby Pona.
Oh, I'm quite why like you na be for fa ko e. Make it catch. Wadana ma me chisan. Some but na me come dia. Oh my baby, can you do 16 times within 42 minutes? Adan. Ebi no. O say Obi, me ready verbatim. O say almost all road projects are currently stalled. Intensive stalled. The minister admits. Due to debt and unsustainable levels of awarded contracts without regards to availability of funds. And at the bit holding. Sika ni hono akoma contract.
Inti omo etua to omo siaso no sa asem no omo fanya den. Omo fa sa asem we nya den.
We den kan radio so nka mama obi omo de be.
Na say me menti ase, it is a minister dey kan we a. Inti me ma me ni me nuanom na omo siaso no. What should they do with this? Omo nya den.
Sika ni for now. So now you understand where I was coming from. That we don't need this message. We need it to be fixed.
A whole town is cut out. There is a contractor working on the way. I would say
MPP administration. My contract and this ho.
Inti that and Ghana for say MPP for anya there. Inti historically Ghana for to about PMPP for akwatenanche. It will become we Ghana for nya den. In the Nipa no war
historically.
Jura shame ni jura two men to any we on and it's not true about. That's why the person voted. That's why Okomo says MPP voted.
But we know sure say mo.
Me no make a choice. So when run the video on the Sunday. Many assemblyman the crab kasa.
Where LT na can
yes, Kumasi cars net ba
na afro time ni na.
Charlie, in when you say car no kwa stroke kakra can't mean fem. Omo de ni so ye park mu si e kire ho na man nante aba. It's not cool.
Dominic.
It's not cool.
Mongo hwe we man why. Problem day.
Better call Jesus. It will be every year wrong. Governors are going to me why every year.
Well, Obi, the former Rose Minister, Edi Hong Kong, there be fire service Hong Kong, yes, and then and a very beautiful edifice, and the Kurumna or Peja
or no
ABS unity. Dominic with the man was you of fire there. Of fire presbyterian. Hey,
yeah, your corporate
of fire presbyterian. Hey, I see. Of our now your presbyterian now okay. Of our Dominic, no one that's of fire presbyterian because Okosana. Monkwao. Offer. Presbyterian before any more. Will be a very nice a pan was of our Makwata until of a baby obiano. Kudos to you for the good job I will try. But audio video of Abami names are ever being from the chairmanship contest. So now that the moye
Ejako contested
now the Domia Jacona almost almost
say also a president no more chance on contested chair.
Obi say a adventure. You might not you might not agree, but a adventure. And then because you grant amnesty. Ama all MPP people omukoya afoko o qualify because Matisse oba chairmanship no.
Afoko oba for chairmanship no.
Enye confirm.
And say obi omunyi ni free party ni mo. He is a member of the party.
Or suspension and so on. Say you can amnesty. So what we are suspended account.
Yes. they can grant and waive
it's a grant and waive one.
Yes. I don't know the exact communication from the General Secretary, but it's a sad year then Obia or suspension be a war come back.
How would you see a focus on
that'll be an interesting addition. Very interesting.
Your Bobby share the likes of Woon to me, John Boadu, Amwakwata, Sammy Crab.
Yes, Sammy Crab.
Yeah, Bobby share, sir. It's going to be interesting.
A Foko back, that would be really interesting. That would be really interesting.
Will be the new patriotic party.
Yes.
But what are more omunim di omupe?
Aden. Asemba naba.
No me busa omunim di omupe.
They should.
It omunim di omupe. And the NPP continuously is coming across as very disjointed and disgruntled. Very disjointed and disgruntled. In fact, the biggest headache now is omu base in Ankasa.
The base of the party.
And people should go and read that bottom top approach in the crowd.
Yes.
Who could read the idea no more can wasama. Even for what they sought to do. The top bottom approach was going to be okayed on condition that from President Kufuor's time up to 2024, former MMDCEs will come on board.
Yeah.
Former members of parliament, card-bearing members, because they use that example of that woman now, or MP, former MP, or Okodre, NDCCC, you know.
Oh, okay.
Maria Finidi, or Bar MP. Hey, Chum, Clenham. Yeah,
okay.
So, when it comes to the MPs, they are saying card-bearing members of the MP.
Okay.
That's what I say.
Okay.
If all these conditionalities are met, if you read Omoyina, that's where the probability of considering the top-bottom approach, because their thinking is that Nipa do dona nyinaji tumu say presidential is of interest in TSS. Omutimi eboa na omu clear no field. Ba obi. Adie ba akwa me pese me caution the new patriotic party and say they should demonstrate that they are open, they are transparent, and they are fair in their quest to restructure or rebuild their party in absolute tatters. There is no authority, for lack of a better word, in the new patriotic party now. Party Amundi baby, where the marshal say kaka.
Asempa FM.
Party more pay within a second, no. And the MBA say they don't want to pay the price for discipline. Rather, they are paying the price for regret. There's absolutely no center holding for the MPP. I don't know whether their lessons no more can was they've learned because they when NDC was imposed, they are the same. We are interested in whatever happens in the NDC and MP because Onyameye Aduma, these are the two political parties until a third force is agreed on. These are the parties. Well, that one I don't even want to think of it. Until we get to that point. These are the two major political parties. We are interested in it because
that's true.
Some of the appointed people in this administration, we are suffering same because they started certain attitudes and characters and jump their power. And that's exactly what is happening in the new patriotic party. And baby Ghana nyamia dum ICGC asori si ha nkremofo asori dan so si ho.
Yes.
Mewa.
Yes. Obadan Somana Spring House Chapel just opposite ultra modern mosque.
Na mokoki kamo nsem na mo de you be kan.
Na obi akoka bibia na.
Eso mo ankasa. And woe betides the MPP. So mom yantima concentrate any aban way. Yan kaka aban way kakra and you matin. Now I'm somebody might distract you. They should go and distract their own selves. Your foundation is disgruntled and disjointed. And they be adameka. We don't build that law now. Say oh biniwa. The old baby and say you are coming to fit the community. We build the parties around individuals. You're careful. Before the whistle is being blown, Krano, you listen to the commentaries of some of the aspirants. And me party won't even control much it for Bakopani MPP. Now who bondog under NDC a ceiling Katia Fifi equity or this who bondog who the Ayamone Kofi a Kofi to be quachable. Nobody is bigger than the brand NDC, but not MPP. A team of movies, all the senses in this world, they have it. Why? They have still not come out of the bruises now. Elections results, no, at the moment. Or what is still because the things they are doing, I had to say. Azuma question Jeff Fennick is it Australia the second bout no I just say me chrome ni na kuya ye chrome ni no come boxing na no do ba ko bi fa chire na na ya reference na na ya krodu yeah why ko na sunki mu na why ono bu sunki mu na why sunki mu na bo yeah sunki mu bo na na ya tire ni su bibi ye no why is it the NDC abu MPP ama ebesine
entertain from money so
omonti ase ayom say ye beto aba. They don't understand what they are about. Now one fear crown ase won nyina ye pacha basa mu bi akwanya kakra to mu a you have resorted to that kind of personality attacks, tribalism, why? Religion, why?
Asempa FM.
Me now work Christopher Mkotia media asqua. Christopher. Me so man we be ba central for your number 1. Aman your send for your number 2. Because we be no na mo kwa mo be di tro. Kika no ma ensem fata e your platforms na enya mfa so am yakotro kratem. It's high time that they respect our office, we respect their office. We know that the bigger respect should go to the Ghanaian. They are too noisy at this time. They are noisy. They should put themselves together. They should have a focus. Humility and respect to them. Obi amania sound because we are there, but discuss MPP. Me a stakeholder in these two major political parties because at the end of the day, the little that is taken out of my salary to support Ghana cause, they are beneficiaries of it. So I have a say in whatever they do. Exactly.
Now, exactly. Steka kwa kasa na nsenya na steka kasa.
Obi.
Because I'm not for say you condemn me as same be as steka. Can I'm say steka kaden. Steka kasa na nsenya.
Maminye focus.
That say be make sure comment based on some now will come.
Yeah.
Obi say on mine. So you have refused to talk about the statement made by Steka, right? Question
is statement.
And some people say me who are some Steka.
Steka
kasana nseng.
Asana ko sayana na sedi.
Anana sana na.
O sedi en. Onka wi amunya is waka bi na munka amunya e. Yeah, we are handicapped. You nim de waka. Onse so onka wi go with the abasa waka bi ayenka. De waka bi amunka nyenka. Say ya ebeka, enya ebeka.
Steka so waka sa ho. Omo so waka den ya. Onka hwe.
Asa.
Dr. Stephen Amu Steka. Or your actual science or so ya way. Eddie papa actual science.
Oh, We started politicians in common will be adding a messages about in Ghana for Miss Antoine. Go Mose Mehano, a Yama, me few Piawa. It did all call Hodona.
Ekosiisen says Asempa 94.7.
Oh my goodness.
FM. Ma young Shana, young kind messages Kakana Fi, young Twaso, Matessa, and the FIC. FIC, yes, Financial Intelligence Commission, yes, Kojochum Buafo, and the birthday.
Oh,
engineer Kojochum Buafo, and the birthday. We're 56 years.
Oh, wow.
Inti happy birthday to you, Engineer KTB Kojochum Buafo of the FIC. Matizo a Liverpool supporter Kesia Pa inti Liverpool Supporters Union of Ghana say Omumano Awoda Pa. We say Obi. With all due respect, can you stop intimidating and abusing my senior brother on my hand with AI and IT related terms? We do not want a repeat of Clubhouse. If you continue to question or harass him using technical jargons or acronyms in a manner meant to confuse him, I'll have no choice but to take legal action against you. Let this serve as a formal notice. Paul Misuso, US.
Naturally, Paul's US for no more appointments. On your appointment. US for be my. I took Kwame Namonesa be an appointment.
Minim say if any of the external branches they be an appointment there. But because of ambassadors Dinya Ababe Tojano, first 15 Naba. First 15 no Omumu be a dean. Of course, popular names a woman Kalsum Scenario. Aoku Spain.
And so this was deep part of the church of power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh,
was he that partisan like?
What dear church about a very decent person?
Okay.
On yes, sir. Yamanyo
yeah. Obi friend me say Alhaji Bakubidin Alhaji Sinari.
Minim said you was a deal.
When was Alhaji na me?
Oh, come.
So almost now you sang can.
Send a former ambassador me wa.
And then you are the Kasum no.
I'm telling you.
And I said you are no nteze mo no so nya bi.
Hey, and then them say you court where we from say. Court to where we from say. Now John Akon crack and say mu. John Akon,
former regional minister.
Ashanti regional Boase, former Boase, and from Onukra former Akon and former that's Akon and the crowd later, you know. You know. Deputy no crana, you know.
Ne bag no. And then bodyguard.
There be
Akon onya position.
Akon yeah, Ashanti region.
Akon.
Someone upon this or no, or a special advisor to the president himself. John Akon, they were came.
Or the form team.
Akon came. Akon came.
Bangofo came so also.
Oh, but John Ibi.
Oh yeah, at least I think for party for one day as much as possible. Won't mean phobia, but I think he's done well. He said the problem they say omo enya appointment no. And there was omo so open access more enya bi no.
Reshuffle.
Yeah, reshuffle beba.
Hey.
Oh yeah, no.
This is the record making reshuffle.
Ebeba na nsen ya enche. Na won say. No say the appointees EBA the reshuffle the crache.
No, they say it's too early.
Oh, and too early. Asame na go nim kofo egu ha.
Hey, they are pharmacy pa akutum.
Share. No. What's that?
Hey, at this point.
The appointees ni be and reshuffle na che o. Ache. Because your time is any hustle. Mind you, say by the end of 2026, now internal elections next start here. No. And the president will be becoming, for the want of a better expression, lame duck. India was a BB or her beya. It was all NCC here.
I see.
It was all NCC here. Where's the Obi? The new South Africa ambassador is okay. NDC South Africa branch chairman. One of mine ambassador to South Africa.
Dominic Dobahan and Opan and Dokuta, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's good. Oh, at least diaspora for the back on your appointment.
That's South Africa and America, Canada.
Say about say America.
Contribution is key.
Contribution. I want the necessary expertise for that role. Obi saying. That's what me for be a can go ambassador.
Baby want you say 1 year 2 year. Hey, I'm make cars
contribution and your expertise and so on. Only requisite expertise. Now this diplomat. Where say Obi? Dr. Stephen Amwa said Dr. Bawumia lost the elections because he was a Muslim. Really? Master Planner Junior working.
Asempa.
I'll be shocked. Sticker, PhD holder. That would be shocking. That would be really shocking. I don't think he would.
Obi should the Ambassador Bawumia also say if religion was a factor, I would have stepped aside. You see, look at even how they are starting their.
Some way. Anyways, Wesa Obi. Priapism is what Omanhene is talking about. The sickle cell stuck in the blood cell of the penis that prevents blood flow. Meaning the cell which is sickle. Its shape is like half moon or crescent. It cannot move as a normal cell, so it gets stuck and piles up. And with parents with sickle cell, 1 out of every 4 children would have sickle cell. That is 25%. That's why my blood group, is very, very important. Our very own Seth Kwame Boateng.
Oh, yeah, that's also on the areas.
On the masters was in public health. United Kingdom. It is Seth Kwame Boateng. Thank you. Wesa Obi. The reshuffle, in my opinion, is too early. I think we should give them some few months to determine their capabilities. Paul De Sousa and Onodowe. That be said, nothing Paul De Sousa when you're president of the republic. It is too early, and then you're too early. That call is for the president to make. If the president thinks, if the president thinks, I just saw where the president said that. It's 5 minutes after 4.
On these ones, no.
Okay.
Now, I feel me more quiet now. Chairman is a native, mommy.
Where's Obi? You and Omanhene are using English language throughout your discussions today.
Oh, sir, I never check.
With
your Wadaruma. Your boy who more didn't pass it. Your bebuana, your identity in Koyra. Inti, your das is watching Agony.
Where's Obi? NCC, Department of Social Welfare, and Rent Control Department are also
rent control.
Also, Kumasi Accra Highway is now a death trap. Konongu to Enyinem to Apega Junction. The only portion of the road worth driving on is Apega Junction to Insawim, which is a dual carriage. Yet drivers and vehicle users are expected to pay for roadworthy certificate to ply on roads that themselves are not vehicle worthy. One for Woodin and Kahon by a das. The school you are talking about is Delhi. It's owned by the owner of B5 Plus Steel Company, no?
Iron Rods for no.
Yeah.
Oh, we know my idea.
They are Indians, right?
I'm going to Lebanese for.
I know they are Indians.
I know my idea.
Omu school, no. I hear it's a.
I know my idea.
Say Alrian, ne nso ye yifoi. Sa we foi. One of these auto companies now, ne only Arian school, no. You know, I think say Silver Staff or no say, you know, into good investment.
We a Pentecost elder about Kwakase Kakanyo or Finland.
Sir, is this the Kawajin and so?
Elder Samuel.
The Kawajin and so.
Good.
And I'm for winning how many.
Okay.
Anyways,
I think Bengazi for you know, Amakwata, of Amakwata in Nafi will be member number 2 penafi. Me now was for the time.
Sure.
What mama come met him.
Okay, Auntie, I said I ran way. August 9 for me. That's Rana Motors. Rana Motors for us our school and so.
Okay. Hey, no August 9 for so only man award. Obi she bibi man afina wie unim say
I say your listeners now what's your mama awards.
Yeah.
August na him for Sopho Steve Mensah and Sopho Stanley.
Elder Top
Elder Amos Anan. Yes.
Steve Mensah ka hu.
Steve Mensah ne Stanley Mensah enti nipa ne de o man ye ka say ye ma but of course they was say select e bi mo etimi emma for special mention. I think it's very very important. In the dining I don't know which
offer
fire station for the constituency.
Fire station.
In the fire station we see no come
offer.
Hey.
Over Makwata Dominic show offer.
Anyway, how do you? Oh wow, that's nice.
That's nice.
Wow. That's nice. Well, former roads and highways minister. This very commendable, and I think when should spark interest in Ghana's for yes, police stations are but fire stations and so enka na intimi it's unconscionable say for the whole East Legon, the whole Adjirigano area na any fire station, and that is where a lot of Ghanaian high-end properties it is any fire station in that whole stretch and Shadam Koyi.
Obi Midiwe, yes. Professor Jampo is a very interesting character.
Prof Jampo.
Hey, none of them
acting CEO.
Me go glance, me go show in the picture. Now, Professor Jampo no kasa no ya kana say no on TV da. Hey.
Ade.
O me nya careful. Professor Jampo.
No so obi akana say on TV da.
Professor Jampo pa no so obi akana say no on TV da. Hey. Professor Jampo. Check out some of the headlines. We are not zombies. Professor Jampo slams government over Labour anti-Galamsey strike. Check it. They have people they can manipulate, not some of us. Jampo bears it at disorganized Labour for suspending the October 10th strike. Some MPP bigwigs influencing rebel members. Professor Jampo. Galamsey. We don't care about disorganized labor. We will proceed with strike. UTAG.
No, say they are the conscience of the country at the time.
You go can conscience.
Okay,
no? We can't trust the government. Professor Jampo. Sir, Professor Jampo, no. And ne, obi kai ne say.
In some okay ni.
Oh, we agenda na odi fa na odi ko na ko. Ozo on TV da. Hey, na nema so one money pass of our crewman say Professor Jampo. OSP na making care or testing the SML there, Professor Jampo.
Yeah, I'm a OSP swabe.
O testing is on there.
So say OSP the all no obe cause financial.
Of an court no no privacy is waiting me the OSP court. On you find court. On you find court.
Obetimi.
Hey, Professor Jampo. Ama me go to Dr. Juan or say is it quite okay prince say we hope you are not going to do as Professor Jampo.
Also say new elections for Utah, you know.
Yeah, come on.
Oba na Obia Kasa say we hope you not do as Professor Jampo.
Why?
But say on no argument they say it will be unfair for anybody to say Utah gajumo ye yenti without
mabo playbacks mabo playbacks of the position as of that time.
Hold on.
Was it fair?
Or say
when you call a whole labor front.
Yes. Say disorganized.
Say disorganized, but you are organized.
Or say people should also look at Nipana president appointment, no. Any Juma or Kwaye was agency then
Nipa no.
Professor Jampo, Ghana Shepherds Authority. No Kwaye who changes what they about.
We are Buankra. Uncle we Buankra.
Aka last one. Na
Mati say
but Ghana Shepherds Authority were Juma pa.
Please. You could for.
But there was some motion Nipana and look at what he can contribute to the country. And yes, or you tagging Tina, or you tagging bonus on my opinions and no, as soon as a bit or the necessary expertise of it, my Juma. What's your problem? And the guy is working. Clearly, he's working. He's working. There are no more yenya but trek a crap.
No problem.
Ye unim say any week in Central for Chrome Henry Kwakotwaba. A new president.
Also, apart from General Secretary being contested, the president is almost had so.
As in say, or call on the post
and I said, will be Hobium.
President Diana.
John Fobi standing. Meaning say, you best say, one about two abano say, consider a
Kwesiajima for secretary.
For a general secretary.
Yes.
Now, why any John Foko?
Guy be almost say, baby Mauli. Is it Mauli or Mausi? Now, the Mausi put a Madi and I remember the Oyabema no Charles Mausi. Oh, okay. Unisex.
I don't think Charles Mausi or Cocotuamana.
Why?
Oh, Charles Mausi or Cocotuamana. Well, you had a track record of this young man.
Current president.
Yes. Mejidi say, the off-road Yapano.
Any piano.
Wama so much attention to the journalistic profession beyond the shores of Ghana.
Yeah.
Wama central for a sense of, you know, belonging, you know, say
you have an association behind you, which I think
that opportunity for us to upgrade.
Yeah.
So what I say, and to understand the profession we find ourselves. Wabe serve as a pillar.
Yeah.
Wabe reunite the old with the new.
It's true.
So what I say, almost all major platforms in this country are moving the GJ through its president and the team, they find a way to represent it.
I think that's true.
That's what I say. You've captured it in Ukraine. I'll be a bit worried.
One good 10 deserves another. I think he's done so well.
I'll be a bit worried, and surprised.
Honestly,
it's also
for democracy. There is a reason why almost all senior journalists in this country, from Kwesi Pratt through to Abdul Malik to almost all of them, throw almost support behind him. It tells you the kind of job he's done in the first term. The last 3 years, you may even think but he's been there for 3 years. I think he's done very, very, very well. Very, very
okay,
very
so Obi, medicine, na me Kyle say, as of a nano Panama Kainipa agena for the new patriotic party presidential primaries.
So Omadu 9 and
remind us again. I mean, for reminders for government is soon to join Amenko.
Okay.
As you wait for the the Ministry of Energy.
Yes.
We are still on the container matter. Kokobo Chief Executive. Member Kasasa Dr. Randiabi. Sikaya Hrini say Ampadia, what is the action being taken? Attorney General, the weekly or bi-weekly press conferences, and they are becoming boring. Who to make a can sama kasia means are dancing just any pan deme we are yemushi. The Yenya Kasano, Nayanko court, na court in Shasi, Indi Juma. Who say Anamontuni Kasana or Kasano and who bound for some because there's too much noise and over 500 million on over billion dollars. So I don't see when you know couldn't say it could pass any pay the Ghana we say there. We need that action to be taken. Yes, you know, there's too much of that social media caught in the public opinion attention. It's too much. You know, they be a dano no, yet they did do. So what I said, because Dr. Randia say a kappa the previous administration through the Pebima Ball Cocoa Board. A can Sebi Nekwaso and a several particular interest. Why can't we know this? So what I say, ECG containers and how far with it? We need to get to know about this because who a beba a sa ye try to Debbie, yeah, canina boom. We are auditing who dear. So what I say. So that's the point.
In the list, no, Cecilia or more confirmed, say on the running for flag bearership, no, Dr. Baumia, Kennedy, Japan, Joe Gatti, Honorable Kwabene, Japan, Mabo, Brian Champon. Yaw Educhum Adenimo why bio. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. Omoya 9 though until I cut 2. Patrick Boama.
Oh Debbie.
Patrick Boama, yes.
Oh Debbie.
Oh Patrick Boama. Yes.
Confirmed,
sure. And that's 8. And then it left with one more.
Confirmed. I want to be sure.
Confirmed. Into Dr. Baumia, Kennedy, Japan, Boachie Jakon, Joe Gatti, Kwabene, Japan, Brian Champon, Yawase Duchum, Patrick Boama, and your friend is saying, it is 9, and Adenimo into 9. Yes.
Well, Dominic, I are quite a Awuni. So, Awuni, Andrea Awuni, question. Now, on common person DY, very useful for a conversation. It's only Mauni, spokesperson.
Spokesperson, yeah. Now you're one of the spokespersons under Kufasa or no Katrina Feku and Kweku Kwating. You know, they were spokespersons under.
Now, when you pay your buy, I'm going to Identify for my MP, one way.
Could you do us? That be BBMI.
Bibia mai.
But no say he can survive.
Pacho.
Ekosiisen so mo yentie we emra ye ba mo messages bebre aba meka ya mamo na afei minimum di nkomo bi kakra na the discussion segment na ato am mo yentie we mo ma misima mienu me ba sisi a
Asante dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o sisa me to me kai ma sisa battery be de wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye enti sese de me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na go fava o Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774 Obenya Binsu Ashama Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop bi e waswame mazi Amako Macro Junction every kanswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine Takwa de Jasaba Bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on Punta Day
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua, Africa Queen,
say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a wood to mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. The way shall we do keke? No pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel day. Now, one necessary tomato sauce, papa so neguhu. And this would be a piano. And the piano tastes the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now, pankwa. Every year, they didn't have to yet.
Hello, kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Saswabo. Sasu, it's a moment on top prep. Sasu, it's a moment on top prep. They're gonna come in your possession. Yeah, how can see out in my area? We know the fun and it's a so space. Every mosquito started run away. Saso, it's a moment on top prep. Sasu, kum tonton preko. Nani shamne die edemo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan won fa BBS yawowa collateral and nasa deposit won hia mu bia enti afetie bills se will be a woni adwuma bia ye wo betumi abeji loan don kominu bi na se wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achia wo bills Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills, financing your needs.
Say a kind, so we told Nioma a free useless enterprise. Who knew who the Biara da? If we say, well, 500 watts solar generator, a soundproof. Now, how who enter full beer. Nasauto gensets, our 1 month chain, what the bro, essence installed the mouth free of charge. Ya won't ya capre, and Niji Sam say, so when the Kania a fear, and Asem poor Jumamua, dear Wiana sell better solar panel, a free useless enterprise, and more someone, and a free no quid. Ehwani last topo. Shoshuacha Queen, our Adrigan Bridge near 69 American House, a Champo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashaliboche, Social Welfare, Medina, and Afewokwa Dantanswa, our Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
Yasanko Fabra Bibo Ghana for Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Coming soon.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen chain, in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Me kwami banpo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan say me bucket ye miensa pe me thank you emu do fo bia do me wabombo sia say me nkopɛ tank nto na dien tank na meta me high syntax tank dien na echepa syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre syntax tank na fiso uni me favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me syntax tank obia say syntax tank case close Tribal tank shede atro eye SINTEX syntax tank na eni na bebie syntax tank eye strong eye tough Ghana Fui Franco esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Quabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa,
Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Se wishia amana misifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawawu me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania ma me ndim bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum yi hwam. Enunti mo amonom cafe, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
Hello, kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Hey, dear New Sir. Stay soft concentrate fabric softener. I was such it move. You're sending this say when you hear my tina oche. New Yanets now oche. No Pia baby some was some demoni in us. Dear New say. Yes, in Biara Association Ontario. Use Stay Soft and New Yanets now oche. Nani Bonsu from cry. A fabric softener. Yes, sir. Choose to Stay Soft. No who's so say no. FDID a garden crowd to yatu.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it in my private check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet. virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be a mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way a loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumaye niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fade bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come nubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't ifre bill se se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name Echishaye kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit Echishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Happy Father's Day to you. This month of June, buy everything in Max Buy at extremely low prices. Fathers are heroes. Celebrate Father's Day with us. Come shop at Max Buy. We have a special promotion just for our men. One shading say, Auto 43-inch TV, soundbar, any hair clipper, and we see can endure 3,000 Ghana cedis crab. And as a water tabletop fridge, swallow maker, any blender. I know so we see can 2,000 cedis bo. Open win hope. Get this amazing combo offers and save big time. Avoid paying full price on a single product. Choose bundle, save pocket money. Choose bundle, save full money. See the name cost no na Max Buy prices no from na customers need J. For further inquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. Max Buy dear, a happy life ampa.
Happy Father's Day.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Samisoriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na misifit gusuna mesrea. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho bai, e free mowa, e boy sen mu tokro. E sen ahye, ene enumunka. Sure say, amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste out to me. Shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso enti bi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
enkane no ania maame no di bidie twetwe yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia wo wonum yi hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aje edwade nkrato ya tomo
dear Miriam sir stay soft concentrate fabric softener I was sachet mu ya send this say be hwam etina wo che ni hwam etina wo che no bia bebi se wasem demuni ni na say dear ni hwam say Fe kwaye yesim biara so siesie wontare. Use stay soft ani hwiane tena woche. Na ni Bonsu da from kra. Fabric soft na. Eye ni esesa. Choose stay soft. Ne hu so say no. FDAD edwade nkrato ya tu.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo. Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugu so awutie no me yenam nyina ase na yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM. So check with your time. We've done some 40 minutes after 4. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Dwumedie atune din Ekosiisen bidin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi ma memfa nsemfua ba komienu entwem na afe yemra studio ne yemra medin komo me kase ya de a ebedwafo no ahyase etnase te woko National Service Authority Deputy Director General in charge of operations wabekansa ewo studio ha dada inti Honorable Donko Fuseini bebe na friend Bonsu JM Wabekansa, a former DCE and now the Deputy DG for the National Service Authority. Share name so say Kofitonto, Wabekansa, a political aide to the former Vice President and former flag bearer of the NPP, now contesting to want to become a flag bearer for the party going into the 2028 elections. Minim o tank eya wope color of tank wope me tre tank e disi dan so disi ye office so edi nsuo gum obi ho pe black opi blue opi green obi pe ash obi pe violet color bi a wope bia na syntax tank ebe bi amount guarantees bia so wo hia na syntax e wo bi edemaw ena inner layer wope say a double triple quadruple as many inner layers as possible. Syntax has got you sorted into Shenenso Emayen. Now, syntax tank say no matter your water need, syntax has got you sorted. Your tagline a strong, a tough. Syntax tank no. Say Opebia try 300 agents across the country. Your number is 0244 335 168. Baby, I will be afraid. You be deliver be at the amount. Okoyen website syntaxgh.com. Ubetimia order be a woho. Syntax tank a strong, a tough. Kale charcoal toothpaste. A toothpaste a Ghana for ajiatum. Ye di bidie ena aje. Go through strict hygienic conditions with all the necessary production protocols, and has been approved by the Food and Drugs Authority. In a year, amount of fresh breath all day long, whiter teeth, reduces dental plaque, it gives you healthy and strong gum, it prevents cavity. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Samara Company Limited, Enna Ediabejaso. Upebia to afre 0246 864 798 0246 864 798. Kale charcoal toothpaste, happy smile. Your useless enterprise. Useless enterprise. And yeah, useless so. Useless enterprise. In the USULAS. USULAS. Useless enterprise. Eye jumekua se ba utrim se ope generator ato. Generator ato. Ope water pumps ato. Ope mowers. Mowers near the dog grass so ne lawns so ne ade no pe bi ato a. E was how do it useless enterprise. Useless enterprise. Almost brands bit is a Cummins, Perkins, Caterpillar, Honda Genset. Ni nyina obenya bi ho etimi ato. Ye were bigger and smaller plants and so suitable for hotels, for guest houses, for schools, for churches, for restaurants, all of them useless enterprise ebi ewo. Yes, 500 watt solar generator, soundproof, and use fuel be just solar. Ye free installations and deliveries within Accra. Yes, site on solar panels for homes and offices, which can be used during light out. Your office no outdoors in the useless enterprise no. Your office was Jirigano Bridge near 69 American House. And ye will be at Champon Junction of Bawaleshi, Newtown Junction was Shaliboche, Social Welfare or Medina and Adenta Rate Junction. For 0203 005 498 and a 0248 169 258 in the useless enterprise on Como and Ayeneu AD. Unim say since NPP National Council edit date for one presidential primaries all the flag bearer aspirants potential Omunyina started crisscrossing the country trying to engage delegates. Almost share with meeting, some of the big guys in the party. Into former President Bawumia, Asia, members of parliament, who declare support Amano. Honorable Kennedy Japan, Asia, former MMDCEs across the country. Honorable Brian Champon, so Asia, former MMDCEs across the country. Enne former Vice President Bawumia, so Asia MMDCEs across the country. Now, Omono, one we a meeting, no, MMDCEs need be a press conference, or venue, or Alisa Hotel, and Omu declare almost support for Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. In previous instances, in the case of Kennedy Japan, no, Yanti press conference be a declaring support. Same for Brian Champon, and by any the MMDCEs former. In an unusual way, because yehu at Kennedy Japan, yehu ever Brian Champon. Why Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia? One of the MMDCEs a lead press conference, a former MC for Adentan municipality. Honorable Ebenezer Doku. Honorable Doku akwa ba Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Maybe.
Bibia ya boko there.
No, Bibia boko.
Good. Honorable Kennedy Japan Asia former MMDCs Ukobi.
Ukobi pa.
Brian Champon the Ukobi.
Me pa try Ukobi. Me share Honorable Brian for the first time. Fantastic young man. Young in the sense amongst the Omobenya, Honor the youngest. Yes, I get it. Very nice man.
And the Ukobi and the Vice President Bawumia the Ukobi.
But I am from beginning to the end.
Na Ken the Enone Brian the movie and more press conference.
The patro there be.
Not the end quad the more press conference.
If you did Dr. Bawumia,
party a one election to the other. We main elections of or minor every 4 years. We are reorganize the party from polling station to the national level. We also have parliamentary presidential elections. And they be no party no yesha nipa ye feel say osefata so be di and after say tie your brother Penny Kennedy Japan yakotie your brother Brian Champon say na make a fantastic man me tie no the kasa the you be tie Dr. Baumia but you feel say Dr. Baumia di ni ma ebe bo party
na eneno MMDCEs Musia Dr. Baumia all the 261 ni nyina
me brought 261 because between 2021 and 2024 no okay ebim free mu and ebim so buy and the numbers no able 261.
Oh okay yeah. Na more out of some number no more moye press conference no na moye saying
yeah nipa be 200
na press conference no.
Yes.
And now more representing the whole. And I say most are 200 nenkwa.
Oh, ya kama ya pay the forum of former MMDCEs for Dr. Baumia. Ya nka say nyina wa odo Dr. Baumia no o ka ho. And ye medie nipa o metie Dr. Baumia mo fo say on person be ka ho no. Obia is welcomed.
Oh, okay. Inti je mujitum say enye MMDCEs na ba ho ni nyina ba mo amokasa forum ne ho na mo ye press conference no
sa na tiet
and I say mo ye be 200.
Yes.
Eh na 200 say na asan no na say mo nyina mo ye ba o me ano no
na obi nka wo han na I reporters no on the culture say they've been to all the other meetings. The love was organic, very organic. Ni aje so me Dr. Baumia yan nyina so ye gidi say ono ye de ne ba ebeboa. I mean those days on make say na na friend say then candidate. Now we are not in office, we are not in government. Until obia ba freely to endorse Dr. Baumia. There's no establishment candidate now as we speak.
Honorable minim unim Anthony Nukpenu.
Yes, minim NDC Anthony Nukpenu.
Or the message about Osei when MMDCEs whose work didn't meet the expectations of the party rank and file and caused massive defeat declare support for you. It tells how poor your chances will be in future. Anthony
Nukpenu, the American say first of all, only if you ask them because I'm often no you a candidate. They told me, you know, MMDCEs, you know, we were reps of the president in our various municipalities. And if she cry, no, Okakra, our municipality, or the Baba Dr. Baumia. And you know, Yanka say we can influence everyone in the constituencies. No. The omuni me wo okay muskidio hono enim ye nyina ya in Adenta and what we can do to help Dr. Baumia. Those who know us can attest.
And the expectation is more and more part of our forum of former MMDCEs for Dr. Baumia. No? You would go down there, work and get polling station executives no to vote for Dr. Baumia. Mojuman, all right?
Oh, certainly so. I mean, yes, to me, Koshe will be also with Dr. Bamechi. Ye Kosre, Ye Kokoto, and no master, Ye Koni Makokasa. Come on, who the MP said Dr. Baumia. Because amongst all the candidates of Banomo Minister, Master Dr. Luchum Beba, and other candidates Beba. You say, Ye Koni Makokasa near Yesroma, Ombeki, Yakasa, Atoma Dr. Baumia. Omanga Kromuni. All those party people on the ground, higher police executive, leisure area coordinators, council executives, so many people say to man. Your party, Obi, your co-election behind the baby that. election could be in the way we need, whether it's national elections or presidential elections, you know who would win.
And for more that person will be winning, Dr. Baumia.
Certainly.
You feel, sir, that is the mood within the party now?
Yes. Obi, you sure that Dr. Bamayama party in innovations, you're about a Amamu, Ghana Mamumo. Those are the elections are Obi, Ubekaya, Naya Tembi and Kwa. As you say, or the what the narrative of politics in Ghana, issue based. Let us be the buyer one of you. Obi.
But you also think, sir, yes, within the party there, or no na mumu bebre asa de wo ka muni mobi obewini. Na Ghana for nso
Obi. You call 2024 elections no. Obekaya Ghana for say MP before why he. Until then, Dr. Bamiankwa and a call elections no. Every candidate moves into an election sponsored by a political party. And you know, in him say, party Nankasan so he. Then Dr. Bamiankwa na eba na sa na feel say, ya kwatena fi, your party for no say opposition heading. The next time you call into about to be it will be sorry. Waka ako to abano ama your party no.
Okay, honorable, you better say we just wanted that clarity ne explanation how the amount bibia ni a you be say about be din komo bio. Why?
Obi me da say.
Yensu ye da say.
Me da oti for so ase.
Amoda wasen so. That's the former MCE for the Adentan municipality, Ebenezer Doku and Amoten, and he led the press conference and of the forum of former MMDCEs for Dr. Baumia. He tells us out of the over 200 MMDCEs about meeting be no forum no we press conference we omo nipa be 200 and a womb a omo nyomo declare omo support e de ama Dr. Mahamudu Baumia enti eyen komo a ye besan ashim while of that no you know there are media reports you know in some newspapers and so on you know there is a survey on who is likely to be voted for as the NPP's flag bearer and a lot of news portals are capture that particular story. It fits into the bigger conversation I have here and then you be this uncommon and so many another former MC Isaac Lord Inu Onoko Infanteman municipality in the central region on anoye MC ewo maminti ono nso na dwenche Honorable Lord Inu akwa abanete saying Nyame adom ye ho ye me pacho and Alisa Hotel meeting no with Dr. Baumia no baby
pacho me baby me dini Ike Lord Enu
Ike Lord and Isaac Lord
no Ike Lord
Enu that's fine that's
former
fine.
MC Infanteman
that's fine Ike Lord Enu
yes
na mijidi say proud to any meeting no can Japan the any Brian Tampo the any nyina so ko bi good and that the no movie meeting there was a press conference yes say forum of former MMDCEs for Dr. Baumia okasa forum ne ho
da bi anya no kre
then anya no kre say forum anya no kre and I say wo de wo nka ho which is which
me nka ho me tell say you invite you
okay
former vice president invite you say oh kama yati ya wansi say elections no be ko bio
Asempa
na ninjuma power ya no o say na ya ntanichi oni e kasa kama ye wie no there was nothing like endorsement obie no endorse former vice president ordinasem to yenim say yan kwadwene ho no mo ototo say yan tanichi yan ye endorsement bia ho
that uka say yanya because actually there was a press conference and after
press
the meeting
conference na call so no nye ye nyina ya dwen e binum
enya asema mebusa awo no de mebusa ene say Omo a press conference, they say a friend on forum of former MMDCEs for Baumia. I asked you the question, is our forum no who can one? Good.
Intimate say, yeah, course, or hono. You move bebre, and we don't know anything called any forum. Yeah, former MMDCEs. Any forum, yeah.
Yes,
former MMDC.
Nyabutre. Right to association are guaranteed in the Constitution.
Thank you.
If there is such a group, that's a unka, you reserve the right, say unka. But the faster unka also interest BB Sanio. You understand?
Also, Nipa coin now, we are about 220.
Okay.
Almost Casan so here, almost say, year 220 million. And I'm meeting my choice, and Tissa.
Okay.
A section of us.
Okay.
Claim say, the so-called forum, no. By invitation, you are from a forum members, and invite all MMDCs.
Okay. And the Nipa or yeah, convener for our forum, no. And then the Casawi are near Freeway. Yeah. Ojitu say, and yamu amoba honing.
Oh, okay.
But members of the forum, no, omo be 200. Out of more mobile, omo be 200. And omo declare omo support for Dr. Baumia. Oh, say no. And then I no creno.
Yeah, and you pay about 220 to a party say 20 penny and forum no.
And that's how possible. Possible na.
Bosremuka.
I say be 20 no who kasa 20 na no forum no.
Oh, say a platform na e was no. Former MMDC's platform na e was no. Yeah, that you know mo ye na e bu fukura na ye bru 120. Nti omo ka se nipa 200 and omo ye forum members na yes so ye do ni na ye 261 so ye do omo kura asabe nanado around last year February ye omo efi mu kura beta wa ye do 300 then na nipa 220 ko shia emu obeja ba ka se emu 200 forum members meanwhile ye bo mu tiri so anase no omo nya adwe sa de omo koye no Oma implicate you in an over 150 then over 200.
Because na minya information
from or come and ask my
Nyabutre. Mema okwan so what you think about Dr. Baumiano. Mema okwan also the atuja. Why inti meba Nyabutre.
Okay.
Yemfa no one after the other. Minya information say more ene former MMDCs amuko meeting no ene no. And we are from the organizers. Almost na moye 273 MMDCEs. And a mobile meeting no ene. Na MMDCEs total former MMDCEs in Yinano moye 300. Emu 273 na mobile meeting no ene. The 220 ena ewo omo platform awono sa platform no won kan ho bi. Do you agree?
You invite you on more platforms so far and I say invite you former MMDC.
Sir, or say former MMDCs you invite mu nyina no na mo ye 300. Omo a e buy no e 273. But omo a ye declaration no forum for no omo platform no mo ye 220 and e wo so. Eno no wo nka sa platform no ho bi. Do you agree?
Menka platform forum platform menka.
Aha. But I say forum platform, we 220 in a waso. O doubt here no ana.
Me should be intimate and kase no kana say no correct.
Good. Inti ba early and so ka say the number so we 200 intimate no correct entro.
What I'm saying was, yeah no invitation and you invite former MMDCs and you person and they call no. We 220. What you say?
Organizers say we 273.
Me wo declaration or we no dey to a platform no so. Number of people on one kasa or declaration quote here near 220. Into one 273.
You are confusing the issues. MMDCs in attendance at the meeting ene 273. Or more forum no mo declaration no. And almost your mom 220.
Okay.
Aha. In the answer 220 na munyi na mobile meeting and almost more mobile meeting we 273. but omo yes a declaration no and omo so omo ye 220
you understand 63 na aka no dey yenya members by a baby oh okay
and until I will say omo platform no kwa woni so bi no
yeah
and that's what they are saying
but what I'm also saying is say enye no kwa say you forum bi omo 220 because your platform na yes also no about 150 are complaining say I don't know mutimi koya ade omudi na aka and yep you see no can afterthought omuni forum bia omuwe no mu say ye bastardize omo na omo kofa sa asem na behim say ye wo forum bi invitation na de man yan fa ma forum bia ye invite former MMDCEs.
Okay, but now me about the main question into Claude Enu, what's your own position on Dr. Baumia? What do you think?
Oh, say era Baumia there obi enu ni nyuma pa from 2016-17 I bought power. Why are they about Ghana mine? Any MPP. Into me as a party, me a leading member of the party, me a former MCE keke, me a leading member. Into me a former vice president. Sabe, on one home there and and as we share and also the casa of the two forms, the name we are Kama. Or Casa fine, one Casa said when did you be at them or chain a why any you bit in but endorsement and then I say obi no endorsement yes I say we are bringing disunity among our members no what you say so bibi aye na yentena ase ni na adwen ko benkro e won say nipa there be divergent views but say obi be bibi a wonya aware no do din ba kan ho there so be menya akwara sa
yeah but at least from in komo aye ni omudi ye no na che say o man fa wudin anka they were clear say omo ye 220 more meeting
and so we PR crama forum for no yeah na call meeting na me tro say
I Claude Enu press conference it is captured on video no say who be hold on Tobo it is captured on video in the video no in some of mo the press conference na me di busa question no and what I think. What they
and
say.
I'm not a member of the forum, so you cannot ask me forum questions. Ask me a question as a member of a former MMDC.
Yeah, but you are disputing the existence of any forum. What's a forum be anyhow? Is that not what you said?
Yeah, we don't have any forum. I'm not aware of any forum. What I'm aware of is that we have former MMDCs and who were invited by the former vice president. It is a real question to say there will be a friend forum. If it is extended to us, there was nothing like former forum MMDCs.
Yeah, but after the invitation, after meeting, which was for all MMDCs, and a press conference, no. In that press conference, they said, enye every MMDC about hobia and a cow. And why do you say so? Why?
Answer. Mainly former MC, and I'm an invitation. Invitation, you come with that say your group will be within the former MMDCs from forum, and you come meet in the area. Who else say you move there a forum for? No, and then garden and invite you forum for no one.
Okay, into the fact that Munina Muko meeting or Monquires, our press conference, only on Munya,
Yes, because we all belong to one fraternity, and former MMDCs. You need forum, you're afraid politics, you need forum, nobody is aware of that forum. Okay, I don't know your forum, I don't know more on the two platforms, and go for a study and no more platforms.
Okay. Ain't your whole thing is a sanka after meeting we no said it happened with Ken the any Brian the no Muri meeting and uncle bia there is no need for any press conference bia
Obi me a press conference no problem.
Okay,
but the point I'm making is that invitation I extended to us matter yes one Anglican for some more have as well Assemblies of God I saw them that so many Jesus I don't know submitted is for some we have as or Anglican saw them invitation I demand yes see former MMDCs say you must say the forum for. And what I'm trying to say is that when the former vice president invited us, and some of kind of South forum for yaman titimu ni titimu aba ekonu mu emwaye
na time ana mo hall hon hwan na na etonyom no
ye call Brian ye tonyom
okay
ye call Ken ye tonyom ye ba ye raba o me ye tonyom ye na party for ba ko what I say and so be ye leaders of the party ye former MMDCEs keke me am a 3 times constituency organizer me a regional patron member. I'm telling you, me a leading member of the party. Leading member no, one trainer on your grey hands or be a leading member. Who contribution in positions I will hold in a leading member. My test come president to that. And as a leading member, me kwaya David to say as a million shishini. One shall cry, Ubaya will be crap a year about me as some car, who will be full and as a win. Nani Panaqua, Aquachina. Because at this time we are on. The Uncofubi are from beneficiaries of disunity. What I say? The Uncofubi are beneficiaries of disunity. On my promo could critique disunity. Now they are benefiting from that angle, and we don't want to support that agenda. No, because
I get you.
You need a petuni.
But one
person, and perceive you move jump in 10 young Kojan, Sabi, I'm from for sodium.
Now one Casano as a former MC, you know, sir, forum for we, you know, have they extended any invite to you for you to join on the forum? No,
there's nothing like a forum. And you afterthought.
Hey,
you know, make almost a forum there.
Hey, sir, that's a forum. Be a cranny ho.
Afterthought. International make us a concern MMDCEs. Yeah, also be Diana.
And as I said, we are concerned. Not a press conference.
Former union for former MMDCEs. There are there communication about former MMDCEs invitation or my even from President Kufuor time. Because you can say constitutional amendment as a reform the person consider all former MMDCEs to be part of the delegate conference, and I say delegate the Twabano. What I say inti here about me an invitation from President Kufuor time. Omomi MCs and DCs. Ebaya be do nanado they are the CAIC office just last year. What I say?
Yes.
Inti you need Bibiasa. They want say former MMDCs.
But maybe the end say where I seem to have a problem with you, and say the fact that when you're a member of a group doesn't mean say there exists no such group. That bit there mean when you're dream because yes, it is your right say when you're a member of any group. But say Muni Bibiasa
Ghana has a journalist. There were Al Shabaab group or Ghana. We are aware.
Al Shabaab group says
Ghana.
No, don't compare.
I'm giving you a scenario. It's again me who meaning to say or a group that I am part of, the former MMDCs. I'm part of that group, and there's nothing like a forum for former MMDCs.
Into a more press conference and then
only a part of us as former MMDCs. But mom critique also who say yeah bastardize or say I don't opinion inviting or didn't ask them to you. Na what say young tiny. Then we be quiet to say yes support to see me. You see here politics now you know. You move you know you're experienced politicians so. Enya akonya medi ministers I don't just say sabi being in politics is new. I don't want to put my credentials in terms of politics and area and say no way.
Now, sir, Obia, why 3-time constituency organizer?
Me record that the whole Ghana Obi be. Me when I was constituency organizer, me you see a woman organizer. Ghana what is Obi in the election the victory abesieda. Omumi no elections at the victory abesieda. 2 times we win. Me so 3 times we win here.
And the
why you did our Ghana.
Only we win na who organizer. And are you a woman
organizer? Obia you do Ghana.
No, Charlie, we we are brutal. And our conference near Infantiman conference.
Infantiman, me you see a kufi.
Wow.
Me done out there were from Nana Mary and Mr. Bashir now who could not make politics. Master, young person, Nimpan Peso be blown horns because Ghana politics, you know, one rise, Uncle Minister, Uncle visit. You knew what politics. Don't forget I'm from this is short one.
Yes.
Politics and the politics, the political maker of Ghana, and the short one. So what I know. Yeah, what in politics now? You there? It's in politics. Mama kind day. I feel the milk kafante.
Yeah,
Mama
kafante.
Being you all said that you will forum for former MMDCs. Yeah. More be prepared no home kwaya zidia. You will be sad by na edumana kwaya zinama.
Okay, I've gotten what
my party to me casa with passion. Obi ndo yeru about me nsi no bia.
No, I get your point now. This is why clear. Of course, I mean I asked you the questions from Nkomo Amidi earlier. Saying him former Adenta. Say him former Adenta MP name no. Miss MP. A former Adenta MC, you know.
MC minimum.
Aha, Doku.
Doku na ya. Tell me ko confront one. Me one me kada za wa ya no. Wo be ya mo de nchichema ba mo ya da.
Oh, I catch one wo ho a.
Me ko confront one na one. So the yen na former MMDC na match on. So this was some party race man. No so me kire. Aza me tuma ka kire bi mpo na ma ka kire no.
Hey. Our mate inti me bende bibia nya ye besa na ya fro. Ai.
Mate mo tendo be fro.
Edu Fantima na wa crash still.
Bonkan.
Oh, okay. In the BB nya you be fro bio. Aye.
Martin,
that's a pa, I mean sure. Good. And that's the former MC for Infanteman Municipality. Your friend Ike Lord Inu. 3-time former organizer of the NPP or constituency. And now you will say na Emrafom. No. Good. Ain't he 3-time constituency organizer? Ewon Fantiman. Ne yere so 2-time women organizer Ekunfi constituency.
Well organizing
Charlie. No, Charlie, no. You brutal. Anyway, so that's the Akos already in some Ashase Eboba from the meeting today. But I said the medical akano Honorable Donko Fusaini Ewa National Service Authority or Deputy DG Operations Wabekansa Ewa. I'm told say aide to the former Vice President Dennis Miracle Sabwaje himself, a former MMDCE, say opese or clarify Nioma Kakrama Mintie no Emra. Miracles Akwaba net saying
Obi, so
good. Adom. Na and who you from? Are you still on former MMDC's platform? This one,
Some of former MMDC.
Okay.
We are full member.
We are full member. Na all this while we are aware some more forum of former MMDCs before Baomia.
No platform is okay.
Who was our platform? This also.
Intina, we team komono name wakaka, and now will be Lord very relevant questions. I think he was dancing around it. Obi, so when him say, and your former MC Bia, you know, obetimi I supported Dr. Baumia, and I supported Honorable Ken. And I also supported Bichum and now Brian and now Obia Okobia.
Yes, that's true.
Great. And see, yen discuss it. Sanoma we yen former MC's platform. So because I want it's not meant for that. I want is meant of a peer conversation and maybe a welfare issues and then some other housekeeping yama. Because on that platform. Nipa bebre. Let me even quickly tell you, say, within the former MCs in Ukraine, groups in Ukraine, AMU, omo former MCs between 2017 and 2020, our platform. And say, unya kwinya etwaso from 2021, ebabedu 2024. There's another platform for that. So there are some people who are on the 2017 to 2020 platform, and at the same time on the 2021 to 2024 platform. Because I don't know, or 2 terms. What's a me one term?
Yes.
And see, my colleague via on also year one term, he will not even find himself on a platform. Ebia year 2021 to 2024 on Kwano Elho. But I happen to be on all the platforms because apart from the fact say me work on the previous platform now, because of my role in the second term in government as a presidential staffer responsible for local government decentralization. I did a lot of work with the MMDCEs. And see, I am on all the platforms. Now, a group of people who feel that about wana yakwakotono omudie ompeso mo mo hondo mo di o mo hoden ono mo resources ne bibia ebo Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia eba Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ho about 3 weeks ago. This is what we are doing in support of your cause. Apparently, they've even started mobilizing themselves already. Now, what the Lord doesn't know is that we are all politicians. So the object is to try and convince people to come and join Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. He, Lord, he doesn't support Dr. Bawumia. And he knows it. And everybody that knows Lord knows that he doesn't support Dr. Bawumia. And see, there's something called onboarding. The leadership of the forum for former MMDCEs for DMB. No? That is the name of the platform. And for the purposes of clarity, no, I have sent you a WhatsApp highlighting that group for you to see. And no, say, if he says it doesn't exist, then he is misleading the public. But also was like a screenshot.
Okay, so let me check and see.
And you see, the reason why he would not know about it is that he has not been onboarded onto that platform. Because saying to me, friend is a former MC is almost supported DMB, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, and to me group. Now omu mefa obia on yet convinced and doesn't believe in the same principles and objectives of that group. No, group. No. So you could be a former MC, but would not be on the forum, on that platform for DMB. Because that platform is not a platform for former MCs. It is a platform for former MCs who have dedicated themselves to spend their energy, resources, and time in support of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia's agenda of leading the party and leading your friend is saying MPP in for the 2028 elections.
Mehu group, hold on. Great. Former near FMR, former MMDCEs for DMB. I've seen that, but say Obi MMDC former war main platforms neswa. How would they know about such a group? They want to be.
You may not know because the onboarding process that the group uses is a one-to-one engagement. So, on the forum, what we do is that say Ebia Obi MC and a Dominic MC and a Obi Waba forum noswa. You would also pick one MC that you have a very good relationship with, have a conversation with, and do two things. Either you are going to validate where the person actually believes we should move towards. If the person believes in DMB, then you will recommend the person and place him on the platform. Then the person now will come and join because this person believes in that, and the conversations that will be held on that platform, he can comfortably contribute to it, or at least be there, and there will be no issue. The second level is that Obi Wako ni DMB, but somebody says this one, he doesn't support Dr. Bawumia, but me kuswa menene kasa. It's already kasa ne do baby ha. Afedi what me are convincing a what he say I may juma mawa no abejani. No to say the MMDCEs who support Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia forum no. It's not for necessarily vote for Dr. Bawumia and I say vote Dr. Mahamudu remember Dr. Bawumia. They are spending their resources to support Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, and this resource it includes time, energy, money, and network. Well, remember, 90 to 95% of MC and MPP, no, we are party executives, though. And Lord should know, say, almost all his colleagues on that platform are party executives. They are all senior party people. Some of them constituency chairman for 16 years. Some of them constituency secretary for 12 years. Some of them, they've gone through the mill from bottom to end. Obi me, I keep telling you, I started from the bottom. I started from the bottom. Police station youth organizer, police station chairman, constituency deputy youth organizer, constituency youth organizer. I was campaign manager for my constituency 2008, 2012, 2016. So I just hear. So everybody on that platform, no, yeah, top MPP activists or yeah, Juma at the local level. It's a Lord and Kwa. But we respect everybody's choice and everybody's inclination. That is why we are not going to say all former MMDCEs. And I'm surprised the Lord is even fighting this. Maintain that faith. Because the group hasn't said, Obi, did you see say on the forum statement?
No.
Exactly. Putting all former MMDCEs together in the last 8 years, it's over 300. I think 301. I have the data. The 301 are not, all of them are not on that forum. They are not in that group. Why? Because somebody like Lord, who doesn't support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, will not be in that group. And if you are not in that group, you don't fight over this. I really don't get the head and tail of it. Yeah, 220. Yeah, dear. You say, yeah, no. You say, yeah, holding any BBA about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Baby Shia, Oshia, no. 220 and say, you say, yeah, no more Samutuja. Now, I said, yeah, Tigum, near call your constituencies, near other constituencies are your war, your friend is saying networking relationship or hawk. Near cock, bois, a governizer, near mobilizing my Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. So, Lord, only, and don't forget, say, Obi 220, 301, 220. It means that Akabaye 81.
Yes.
If you, Lord, you belong to the group of 81 who have not as of yet, one, made a decision as to who they support, or they support other candidates, you are free to make the point you are making. And honestly speaking, I don't fault him with the point he's making because he is right. He doesn't belong to the 220. He's not part of us. And he's not lying. He is right. He's not part of the 220. But that doesn't mean that those of us who are part of the 220, we cannot also declare where we are.
Okay,
you belong somewhere.
Yes, but miracles acquire numbers gain. And what WhatsApp can do for you now, and it's at least we can see when this group was formed, and we can see the total number of members in this group.
Absolutely.
And if you can share that info with me,
right away.
And then we'll let the public know now. Clarify BBR.
But who can't say we were here when about a week or two ago, some people came together and said, "Oh, we have 50 MPs on our side." We from the Bawumia side, we didn't say anything. We never came to say they are lying. They don't have 50. Because we here, meaning maybe I'll call 50. Then the MPs themselves will be moved their vehicles. Over 60 of them, I counted 67, drove their cars and came straight to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and came to tell him, say, listen, we need to make a stand. And we believe that you are the man to take us into the 2028 elections, and we are pledging to support you and commit all our resources to support you. Hey, you had an 67, I say, almost supported Dr. Mahmoud. Oh, I forgot almost you on 67 and Meta Demoni and Kenkai. Now, Moka say 50 support you can go. If you think that 67, what is your problem? What is your worry? Because they didn't say all the 88. And it's the same thing playing out with this. 220 of a group of 301 are saying that they support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or say Omobua. Also won't count.
Okay.
Again, I can't count. I can't bet to us, but I won't count. And you know why I won't count? Because you don't support Dr. Bawumia. And Obi, there's nothing wrong with it. You see, Obi, there is security party na ye womua. Omwa. So mo ba no mu say numbers ne nko omwa. Na fe do mo say and am we asa na wuti tem Obi. Say me a former MC. Ye kotoaba in the party. Me ye organizer of the elections. Me ye a friend is a committee member. We say I cannot declare for a candidate. I don't know that principle ne free. Every where is that principle coming from? And the only people in our party that cannot openly declare their stance in this election are the organizers of the contest. And the contest is being organized by the national executive. At least at that level. Regional executives are allowed. They can freely do that. Constituency executives can freely do that. I don't know who, but it is only when it doesn't favor a group of people, then they think that it is a crime for some people to say they support somebody. How is that a problem?
Okay, Miracles, my Cynthia, I'll be waiting for the info into the date the group was created and the exact number of people on the group. Right. Made us say Dennis Miracles Abuaje, a former MMDCE himself, Equiapem North Municipal Assembly, and an aide to the former vice president. Honorable Don Kofuseni Atenasiache, Memana Akwaba, Kofiton to Ababe Kayensa, and so on so Memano Akwaba, Honorable Akwaba, net saying,
oh, yes, what do you hear? Oh, one Kaya Boko, dear, now so some Kitu, which needs a little clarification.
Interviews are my emu and us.
Okay. Oh, send the Insenu Nanyoma. Happy to bring Kashadam family. And the Jayena in Takramua. Tino, Mankebian Hana in Takramoya Rianzubaka Krabekan.
Very well. It may be a weird clarification here.
Yeah, okay, so I think last week, and letter by from the presidency said, Jens suspended, I think, the metric app you use for validation. No. So at a meeting with the board, no, at an emergency meeting with your board, no, I think the board, no, so yes, say, listen, as a Kasayaba, the whole management system, the metric app a component within them, the whole for instance central management system no portal no, that is just a component. That is there a metric app near there uye bibia wia e betimi validate say we Ghana card or the shame no aye correct and as any correct no, that is a metric app. But the whole system nankasa kasa ye registration ye payment ye bibia ye certification there, that is the central management processing platform. Now what the decision of the board and then say, because of the presidency's instructions say yema auditor general and national security vetted the whole system. Yeah, vetted that particular app. No, the board decided say no. Minister Nancy and suspended the system. Then we should at least like shut it down. Very good word. Pause it. Yes, pause it for now. Allow the. Now, as I'm speaking to you, the Auditor General's team is there, National Security team is there. In fact, the man who actually designed the GIPS system, team no. Yes, Mubabe, a thorough investigation of all the whole system. That is why the system had to go down. It it looks as if say online registration no e be affect you kakra. Almost so payment, validation for almost submit your monthly returns for payments so e be affect your certificate for yes within 48 hours no. I'm sure say the before they bring back the system on board to be able to track everything, no, they will bring it back. It's and you say, there is nothing wrong. Picking pin, no, you can just re-enter your pin and everything.
That same pin.
Yes, it will follow up again. Nothing will be compromised. Everything is protected. It is for their own safety and then for the safety of Ghana.
How long are this auditing process need to take?
They were given days, not even weeks. Days. At least within 14 days, they should finish this particular within almost 7 to 10 days. But board is at least worst case scenario 14 days. Just because your system 1 week crowd will be a disaster. 1 week crowd will be a disaster because and then 23rd, I got 7 days for allowance payment. It means so I returns validate your
allowance payment for more field.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, and you do all of that through the same system.
The same system. System na need moka. until yes, I will stop on the baby a detention be kakra beba. And you know, I'm sure say by within 48 hours, I'm sure say they will resolve it, and everything will come back to normal. Until yes, Rom, they should just bear with us.
Very well. Yeah, very well. But yeah, that's it.
Minimum man appointment and
fine. Honorary Deputy Director General, National Service.
Oh, I didn't know.
In charge of operations.
So me kwa Ashanti region and me who ya no so Fuseni abetna Accra. Yes, I won't pay Kumasi bi.
When I just say me pay Kumasi. That's why we are no for chenkra.
Na no me who no na me say Abrante na say there. E bia say we dey Fusani wa Asempa ni adan. So ma tu abetna Accra. I'm saying I mean two metran Accra say.
Hey, Deputy Director General.
Don't go.
National Service.
I hear man to Land Cruiser na see anymore no.
Fine, yeah.
Okay, I know Land Cruiser.
In Land Cruiser.
I hope na no me can kojo dan ka Land Cruiser ho asem. Last week oba no de sedan. E ba na me say kojo sedan na your second car. Land Cruiser no ho. E na we so ho. Na say oba peche. O bi be say o didi peche. Enti onso Land Cruiser no we.
Oh, me enya bi.
Ebeba.
Say it is silly goes now. Ebeba.
Ti wo de ye be ma petrol.
There be say still a engine petrol.
Nti wo de say onye de petrol.
Engine petrol.
Even with Yama official car kwa Yama petrol.
Hey,
unless you are going on an official assignment.
Outside
Accra. Yeah.
Na no de enye petrol.
Ansa na waje official fuel.
Yeah.
And within Accra obey one out of there. Asamo kwa Yama petrol like Yama coupons, right?
No, we don't. Yeah. It's national service. You need visa. It has never been there.
Okay.
Coupon.
Why you have a place Amokoni Ebuama?
Obi.
Now we travel outside Accra.
Travel outside Accra, you are entitled to fuel to the place and back. Then maybe your.
And then they give it to you in form of cash.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Obi mpacho no anya petrol.
No, so on car say petrol.
Me kan you see Yama petrol na afi wo chire chire.
That's official assignment.
Oh, na no so nya petrol. Oh, please. Na car na ye de ma on me ba.
Weekly allocations wo ho.
Fuseni.
We don't do that.
Time na ye je car no a ye de ye adwuma no na wonim sa analysis we.
Analysis.
Me Tama na ye MPP for awa ben mu a ye man kofo ka na wu na eh we cancel queens wa wash you
fuel coupons
wash you don't go there
so don't
baby I will corner there man call I will enter there please the point I am making is say and that there ye can fuel allowances I woni mu nchire mu Tamu anamu be jina ka kire say Ghana for ho akire mo na ye de ye Land Cruiser ne fu and the one who say official trips ne ma official munya atwem de bia ya meka oh please what here ka say man kasa de bia you been going there
if you want us to go there we can go
please
go there remember I'm also account there right yes
ti Ghana for nyina hu obi Ghana for nyina ehu say aban bia ba ye wo akade a ye de man kofo de ye adwuma sa akade no eye sene be ya adwuma no mfasode a ye benya afiri so enti sa aban we ba obehwe niema ne akade a wohia ne de ama enti se na wunua bi anya ho akade a enkogina baabi enkase ne ho na ayeden atono because I want so ba obeje sa akade no anka ye kan ye ka Land Cruiser no kra onye nso ye kan wo se enam kwa so eba that means say won saka ebeboa wo mi chidi nso say won saka ebeboa wadwuma I am just last week on asma me kan wa the politics of hypocrisy say you Mahama be ka kire say aden ye wo to na aden ye wo bust he doesn't see the need for us to have tall and have bust okay and now buy one come mumu ni nyina no wa ma CEOs I gave you examples here last week and no na me pese me twe for saying donko adwene siso say yenyai politics na yen lastly on this issue na no yenia ketwa era President Mahama ba
yes is it
Sharaf okay. Or your boxing program be yes. Fantastic say babunu bi no person ye bibi de boa boni ni mo pa o wokai de de yankofo ma wokroma obi so kai from President Kufuor ebesi President Kufuor ma yenyai sa politics na yeye no se twa wonua ho de atwa duam ene obi kokan ya obi gina ba bi say wa be kan sharaf ho asem ye ba bo. I'm sure you heard it. Metro man for be wa say wa be kan sharaf ho asem ye ba bo. Kufuor ba de o kan ho asem obi amebo. President Kufuor asem ne ba ho asem ba 3 years Ghana airwaves every day. Obi amebo obi a. Yenyai that kind of politics no. Na yentia say so be your man panyin hu enipa ono nso onim die ne adwene bi woni mu a obetimi dia bibi mo ka kire say family and friends so ye ba ye se edin ketua ba waje appointment Joshua Labiba waje appointment Fifi Kweteyire waje appointment Standogo Nua waje appointment. I can go on and on and on and on. Omonye Ghana for so mo wo hunim dia omon se mfata.
Yes.
Mi hu bone wo so mo se fata na mo wo adwuma no hunim die na mo betimi aye de aboa bone be ne wo so mo be ka kire yen se obi ye family and friends. We thought sanka mo de there will be nothing. In any case, that argument I made it here na Ghana for ye drew mra. We always must focus on substance. I said it here. Say why na enyo obi adam for politics mo. President Mahama ni nuane Sami Jenfi. And so politically you can say that's how they met. Yes. So political friends you can call it. Anamebwa. So that family and friends tag in the crown for me it was quite interesting because obi adam for once you join a political party ye be hu enuafo ne adofo ne namfofo anamebwa. So where from family and friends?
I think it was a term used a bit loosely. Maybe the issue is with family. Your friends there once you are in a political party.
Precisely.
Friends. And maybe the challenge will be with people our familial relation with your family.
So but for 8 years, side explanation we are 8 years side explanation we are civil society and church media for church because na Kufuor abusuafo na Kufuor namfofo
Asempa FM.
And de John Mahama abusuani and John Mahama namfofo de not to target you per se but I'm just saying generally in chirichirimu na ba ene Asempa mo study mo ye post na me de manuasi on diaso galamsey diaso obi ko hwe post no as of the time I me share no be 2 hours ago na 100 likes krenyan 100 likes krenyan on galamsey omodi video evidence aba yetutu diaso krono mu nyina 100 likes krenyan and I'm say hey na Ghana for say the galamsey hu hian bi o. Imagine 4 months 3 months to elections and amu nua Erastus kofa diaso video no ba ya anka 1 hour benya bia 5,000 likes with people panting screaming so omine shit and people will tell you the turbidity level of water and no samre no na okuje to black where press conference no akofa bottle esi ho and the turbidity level is this na Sami Jenfu makoros we chire me ka me hwe me video na damani so say clear a black one na kasa na Sameti nachi and one makoros and then water no and say bio diaso is under siege 100 likes a post no struggling to get. Politics of convenience. Wasem na meka. Obi medase.
Yada se Kofi mesan so ba wo hobi na afei ya toa enkomo so. Honorable for saying minim say
Obi I think say
response quickly na.
Oh yeah. See. Yeah, he who comes to equity must come with clean hands. And now we soon say Obi aka family and friends for 8 years. Who brought family and friends to Ghana politics? Enyananado. Who started that? In 2015-2016 election, and not target John Mahama said, this man was the name, the man who was at Jimpa, Professor Ade. Yes.
Stephen Ade.
Already issue, then another started it. This family and friends government, and he will not practice a family and friends government. And no ya appointee ya appointing the baby mama in account. And a kind of say, hey, now who could brew na also pafinami? Because you criticize John Mahama based on this family and friends thing. And I will buy over 61 of your family, close family and friends with your relationship.
So you can put the lies out there. I see boss is the one family.
How many people did you mention here?
I can mention more, but I didn't put anything on it.
Allow me to make my point.
Lies.
Who is lying more than you?
Lies.
You didn't even know Senanado started family and friends. You didn't even know. You didn't even know. You see, that is how you lie conveniently. Sarah, when it suits you, you just polish his face and paint his face innocent. We are not as if say they started this thing in Ghana. That is why Ghanaians held their balls when they came and started appointing their family members and their friends. That was why the thing came up.
But do you agree, sir, the term family and friends has been used?
I agree perfectly with you, sir.
Say, that you'll be a friend of John Mahama.
I don't have a problem with it.
But Ofawa on your bonnet.
And I make sure say Obi. The part where you said, sir, the term friends, was used loosely. Yes, I think to agree with you on that part. Okay. Because even if we are not friends, the fact that we find ourselves in a common particular platform, we are comrades. On that is why you have fellows on a ship.
Yes.
Once you fellowship, you may not like me, but once we fellowship, we believe in one thing. So that is the bond between us. So it makes us friends. The family issue, that is why John Mahama had to come out and explain, say, in the only blood relation in my government then was Joyce Bauer. She was, for God's sake, a deputy minister at transport by then. And no man Bible Tibe explain this idea, no. But ye the again no painting artist there was so ni krum for nyina na be go na abam. And na wo ba ya, wa be ye bi ne ye ka dia wo de wonti bi da. Usu. Say general secretary bi, party chairman bi. That is not what people were talking about too.
Hey.
The fact of the matter is yes, John Mahama come from the busuafo ne namfofo. So Nanado came and also repeated worse. He did worse than John Mahama did. And that is what Ghanaians were talking about. It wasn't about the party in Pennyford there. Which party people didn't get it?
Hold on. At the press conference now, Sami Jemfi then, LST, I think he mentioned 51 or 53. And yes, 60, he mentioned 51 or 53. Or let's say Sanko for no. Nanyo Munina na ye direct Nanado. Party executive be near part because he mentioned names and then you Nanado direct. And you cannot change the rules now.
What happened in Ghana was that John Mahama was accused of family and friends.
Sure.
When one cousin of his or the niece was in his government. Yes, so I have family and friends government. Nanado came, the finance minister, by then the works and housing minister, the rules minister, name it.
Rose minister and the familial relation. O kakwesi amu akwanta. A coincidence of name. Ono nye the family.
Bebre. Tisa. Bebre.
Yes.
What was their definition of family and friends?
Okay.
You see, even got to a point they forgot. Say, Savannah was not part of Northern region. Until anybody with even a Northern name was classified as Mahama's family member. That's what the MPP was doing back in 2016. So they would take the name of all Northerners and say, we're packing our binding with Nikrum for.
As I would say, now I drop on JM, no? As I will now in the bush.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? The very
that is what they were doing. And then you just did it here. You just come and turn the table around, go and hide under the table, convenience, and try to portray it as if said there will be there. There be. You should just understand, say, and then put it down into as a clear kakra. No, when you were in there,
say the things you also criticize Nanado for, no, in terms of appointment under this whole family and friends and the Monsuma baby.
How? This compare it, Obi. Can I mean no? Just point them out.
When I say Obubobi, Obubo, national chairman and a Bawa appointment. General Secretary,
a whole national chairman.
Yes.
The son is a deputy, and you say that is an appointment for the national chairman of our party. Abba Obi. That's a national chairman. I'll cry too fair. Because if the whole national chairman they buy a deputy CEO, goodness sake, and you call that an appointment for the chairman.
Hussein, asuma
Sebi, then times ufure atahuni pebi akasa command the deputy or baby usuru kra.
Obi, can I say something? So we can move on. Okay.
You see, so let's not try to. You see, this is not a progressive politics,
okay.
And this is what we, the young men, should be against, because you started it. It didn't go well for you. Today you want to repeat it again. Fine, bring it on. We don't have a problem. Bring it on. At least the fact I know is that John Mahama, the government will not even a single family member and one appointment. Not even one.
Apart from Joyce Bawai.
Joyce is a presidential advisor.
It's an appointment.
You see, that is what we should all be. You see, Oko cabinet says here. This will appear na Joyce Nina Beshia Abetunufu.
But what has that got to do with anything?
No, you see, you are talking about giving ministries and budgets to your family people.
What has that got to do with
the problem Ghanaians had was that Oforiata was in charge of all our budgets. Nanado couldn't tell him to do the right thing. The man felt so powerful than everybody else. The open and no way. Sister. It took him more than 7 years to even just elevate him so that the man will feel a bit not let down. And the Jayepeja is already a Brabetna. Now, a international finance minister. And they do because Shenana. And Okrano, he was still in charge. And that was what Ghanaians said, no, this is the problem why we didn't want family issues. What am I saying? So, for me, who said this thing didn't work out for us. Yeah, and I think Ghanaians loved Kufuor for that thing. You remember the criticism about Rawlings's appointment?
The size of government.
Obaya who said, there be. What did President Kufuor do?
Obe power mind chow.
What's here? So Ghanaians were expecting Seka. Nanado, when he came and reality dawned on him, at least would have been man enough, or let me say, magnanimous enough to say, there be idea way there. At some positions, then we move on. But they never did that. And then you want to bring it back again? Fine, bring it on.
Kofi,
Obi, very quickly, but I want to go into my own topic.
Other issues.
Who say, okay, Papa be a friend of Bagben.
Yeah, Alban Bagben, yes.
So nimsa papa. Okay, say maybe see yeah. Ne bufu kakra. Ne bufu area Mahama kakra. And no can be about fair weather friends.
Yes.
Okay. So then I know can asem.
It was in line with
family and friends. Munya no kwafo.
Debbie. Fair weather friends is not the same as family and friends, please.
No, the topic, the issue under discussion then, this our term was in relation to this family and friends.
Precisely. Because his concern was that a person hijack it because President Mahama Damfu.
Sure.
Fuseni, you don't get to define issues here.
No, the truth of the matter.
And now let me tell you. Listen very carefully. You don't define issues here. You don't define issues here. Now I'm dealing with the issues. Baby, be now person who a historian and now na please let me talk.
Bagbi never said there was family and friends in President Mahama's government. The first person who used that term on President Mahama was Professor Adamensa and Nanado. Nanado amplified it.
And Professor Stephen Ade, not Ade. Adamensa is a different.
Sorry, Professor Stephen Ade. Yes,
history teacher, where we? So you see, yes. I addressed a multitude of issues centered on the premise that politics of hypocrisy. Ubekan we, no are you we. Of course, politicians in one way or the other, you may find us dabbling in that kind of error. Several examples about ministry agencies and Mahama so be close here. One close. And I'm agencies last week me be chire mo ka say hu hia oba ye kra wa be expanding appointment no. All of that. Contradiction in character. That is the overall point I am making. Is that the case or not? That is the case. The evidence points to the fact say and someone you Mahama and then a powerful kind. And yes, answer no mu disu ne. And a Mahama, a man Sami feel listed 54 people no. One can't try say ye ba ye general secretary ye be ni say ana ye chairman ye the position ye de be man emumba ye ha to say the open so chire. The premise was that enye anameboa. It is all kase bibi nye na uba na ube ye bia. Then you now come and tell us say wo na wo sha ase na wo ye and ye be kan ye and ye so I don't get it. Because you gave Ghanaians a promise. Sa de bia obi ye no enye. So the inherent argument in say nye dia wo ba wo nye den. Wo nye bi. And then na abeka kire say Joshua Labi Bayemani deputy, common deputy. What do you mean? What you Fuseni unye common no? You are a revered unye up and coming so because we ba politics much. But you are almost there to an A-level politician. But who a deputy? Can you say that is common? No, can you say that is ordinary?
You said sir, a whole national chairman or kwaji position amane ba ya koma ne deputy I say ono so grabubi. I'm like if a national chairman actually wants something that it shouldn't be deputy CEO.
What do you mean by that, Fuseni?
That should tell you say the boy won it on his own merit. Now for so anya adwuma party no. Do you know his contribution to the party?
The boy then I can answer.
Okay, I say don't get
yes.
I mean. The point in is unim di ono nso ye adwuma on merit. Time one na wo ka kire Ghana for no ka merit ho asem. Unim di ono nso ye ma party no. Wo ka keno for yata asem no, wo ka merit. Unim di keno for yata nso ye ma party no. So don't extend the argument. Who say one argument? The point I make is Fuseni, don't even downplay the fact say a deputy. We a deputy of a major state institution. Our mine a good dear Edamo Abamu. It's not just any anointing and I make us a what ye. Akaka crab in what drew A status politician. We got politicians here who categories. If you say wabo anymore. And you are a deputy. I don't see it to be Sabi Bibi Ketwebiu. No. And you don't go to that extent. Okay. But that was the overall argument I was making.
Very well, very well.
Politics of hypocrisy.
Substantive issues. But MNC Logistics and Supply Limited say moye mojuma. Na wajuma ne bi akofom kakra pese wo hyemo kina. Anasa fe na wo be start aye wajuma craft for the first time. Uhia logistics. Ebia supplies bi na wo hia uhia import uhia so we exporting your free Ghana ekwama no ne uhia general goods say bia obeton uhia product obeton uhia equipment de di udwuma bi be kwan obefa so de sa anyoma na ba no unim me pa cho MNC Logistics and Supply Limited abawoba. They procure general goods, product, equipment for you at competitive rates from across the globe, and they would give you guaranteed timely delivery. They would be in very optimal condition. They are ready to serve you. The Frewon, it was 0302 551 918 0302 551 918. MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. Sounds so en Tabia herbal a draw FDA agiatum say malaria party withdrew a Tabia herbal mixture. So Pedro for male vitality say bema obi now nice why den kama a Tabia takum. It's made with no alcohol, yeah the honey and a 100% organic. And I ope immune booster pa a Tabia zone care. Tabia zone care. A drone soa, a kutia constipation, a Tabia herbal capsules. Fre 0243 686861 0243 686861 na on a Tabia herbal center in the Enkomo. Sounds so ena joy news. Impact makers, top 10 impact makers. One video documentary I in a camera. Ye show on Joy News. You know, you have to watch as we honor the selfless individuals reshaping lives one step at a time. Joy News Impact Makers Awards is brought to you by the McDonald Foundation, empowering futures, building communities. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. You were MNC Group Global, totally reliant. German Ozone Medical Center, alternative therapy, dental wellness, and beauty. Latex Foam, your partner for life. Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people, making extraordinary impact. And there, Ghana for Ajiwanwa tum pa. And then so multi-choice. Say Yemfantum name say DSTV this month of June eswaye de papa movies pa na opa movies, reality shows, series, telenovelas. We've got all your favorites. And don't worry. I mean unya ufri juice bia uti usofa mu just put on your DSTV channels ni bebre channel 117 ye movies 61st Street. It's a movie you need to watch. Ye will movie to say Hunting Party, beautiful movie. Dangerous Prisoners, be a breaky top secret jail. It's really good. And Hollywood legend Forest Whitaker is out with a new movie. Your friend Emperor of Ocean Park, and also you show, on DSTV. It's a movie explore family investigation into the death of a Supreme Court nominee. Beautiful movie. More crime and investigation. ID. Channel 171 is for you. It will call Hollywood Demons, a documentary here which exposes Hollywood's darkest scandals. Fridays be at 7 p.m. Channel 171. SY the month of June, we dear Charlie, baby. You can stay connected by dialing star 759 hash or by using my new DSTV app. It is star 759 hash. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Ain't it? Honorable Donko Fusaini na hana na me interviews no for
yeah na because we crack out the mebo obema me because udem heya na me national organizer te and ode obekin kan sa ayi strategy according to re-endorsing Baumia no me catch say a agenda to get Baumia re-elected. Okay.
National Council meeting decisions.
Do you remember?
Yeah, Mekai.
Mr. Meeting na you see 60 MPs because endorse. I told you say it was all an agenda. Because ye who's agrono, ye kasi ye bima Baumia so be yeshe. Intino masa yempe kwen biya so ni reselect no. Because they cannot go for re-election. It can only be a reselection. So the only option is say ye starting bobo dinosaur crans and ya foundation no. And that's what they are doing. So enyame nwanwa say now the shipping system and then the agenda setting is setting in. Because now no Canada Japan Bakacha we share 268 MPs and I'm a boy.
261 like MMDCEs.
Yes. MMDC because on said Omoka has 60 MPs across supported by Umia and I make car has a free consultation. If I were Brian or Educhum or Kennedy, the biggest target should be the MMDCs. And I think that they were smart. They heard it, so they also quickly decided to dilute that particular point too. But Nyamingwangwa said because that's a bigger number, on say fragmentation kakra bem. But I think say for me, I don't know why they are struggling so much to protect Baumia. Because if Nukrepa say he's the most popular right now in the party, why are they struggling to protect him? Say, and yes, say, executives be, any MPs be, say, let's go get Baumia, take charge of the party to come and protect us. I don't see the hue and cry about this. Because if he's the most popular in the party right now, why do you have to struggle to protect him? Because as a weno, as a binumo do and unse obiso nia breye bibi too much na de o mu no so kakra. Because otherwise, yes, he up all the three within their party right now, no, he goes, let's say, like it or not, about 61% the Kurano. That is according to their.
Are expressing interest near 9.
That is the point. And Amika says, say no, the fear I mean him say about my company say one, the shipping system is no longer there.
Because
yes. So whipping the MMDCEs in line, those days enka sadis in go to me because I say Usurukura.
Lord no.
Oh, he would dare not.
How should I so you bold? And
I said, and then why you bold? Because our baby and Nahobim. And then our baby and Naho. Hey, Ngadia Becheno. Text message na ke di inedi. So now that is the fear now. Say now Musadi MMDCs and former MMDCs beka hono. The ball game has changed. That is why quickly they added the former MPs and then another dangerous group also here, the former ministers. That is also another powerhouse. It's 1 year lucky. Now you're candidates. Now former DCs, no former ministers, no could baby utiate. Because MP na kura or no di uwechi no kura ni hu ehin dada. Obi penetu no.
And as you say, former MPs grab saying to me.
That is the point.
There also another block. Former MPs.
So MPB will go to MPB.
Yeah.
Based on a baby more or the bua nintino and then no time for revenge aba. It's in a pen terms say no, listen. I didn't know ye kasi ye matama aba and crofobit me yama too much so yenyan and tem. And to be very sincere, Nipa make us will take competitive advantage and also we taking the commanding lead Sisiano Baumia. But if they agree on a fair election, he's out. So they can only do something that will select him rather than elect him. And that is what they are doing now. And I'm so sad for them because I'm not sure President Kufuor will agree to this. I've not heard Kojun Pianim do. Mati Kennedy Japan, yes, of course, you can say because he's a candidate, he's a contestant. Mati Boache Jakon, Minyante, Miami Krum near Denimo Minyante and Kadie. But you should know, say, they may not be happy with this. Because CPC Shisha any year, at least, give the power to the base. Munshi same free for Mumbra. By the time Kamube drew, your friend is saying, flag bearer, so no. At least your base is solid enough. I don't know what the report told them about the base there. And now if you elect the leader, what is going to happen? I feel no so ever try say obe protect on only team or pay for MPs. Obe protect on only team or pay for constituency executives. Obe protecting the team or pay for regional executives. No so as select or no national executives. That is the strategy. And you know, Se Baumia win sesia, it is the Baumia team that must win the national, the regional, the constituency, and even at the MPs, because ni Baumia camper, it means that we are MP Kurana umwa Baumia. And that is the danger. It is going to be very, very interesting. 18 has a time no masha da yen tietia because time ni ko echire bebre awboa dissenting views beba bebre. The best raw man is ye de yesra mo. Na no omo ye say thank you to say den to akwadane stabbing to. Yesra mo we no say they say o master and I am not rich and but I am rich in idea. We mean to say you can be rich in ideas but we convert our ideas into productivity. Yes sir. There can be contests of ideas, but it shouldn't degenerate. And I know says there are some fine gentlemen in there. Bosunchini, untina no kasampo. Educhum. Denimu sebi mintiso akaseti obikurada. Na ukrum ni obeba jogate.
Yeah, matese wa confirm so. Adai. Oy brutal.
Ale ne be hu kakra o. And the cooking con.
Yes.
Be champo. Be yedese. And I sing commando. Obi. I think say yes, they are voicing out, but I think say it's too late for them. I don't think Kennedy Japan's wishes will go through. Boache Jaku unjai kasa. Enya dia ombetie. But then this particular last group omo try say ombe kuesi omo no. Many omo they should also target that group. MMDCEs ni former ministers no omo pa omo target. I know say most of the former ministers their loyalty make me say about 60-70% to go to Kufuor side. Matisa Kufuor baby so unity
for flag bearer.
Yes. What they say MPL Patrick Boamana. Yes, that Patrick Boamana Kufuor ba. And the moment that one happens, it means because they say no Alanko, there is no Kufuor camp anymore. Into Patrick Boama Bape, it means they say all the Kufuor camp will shift there. I grown bed they say. But sincerely speaking, you see, once me di kambu baby say, nkan senum na nyoma yi, apetu prenkan fame ho. But ye ntakramwa. You see, enne e jai ma MPP for ko yes adenu by putting the roof first before the foundation. Echina, you never know ni Ekosua. They learn a lot of things from us. Ye di kan bie ye yinum na almost re and almost say no, you have to open it up. On say ye can the MMDCEs ni shemu de dada. And it has helped us.
Even former, no?
Yes.
Former MMDCEs.
Yes. Yes. Oh, and aboye pa because she say no ye flag bearer krana a 999 from every branch. And a friend say flag bearer, and at least it's representative enough for us. At least say so mo bibu kakra or omunsia ebe boa omo. But see ye di kan ko yi leader no na be exerting the authority ni there. I don't think it's a good example.
Okay. Mate, Mame Nasi Kofi, what's happening? I mean, you say in Alisa Hotel or na Uo Hobby. This whole controversy na MMDCEs, so we declare we say Nkahon in Sembebre. What's happening?
Obi me da Sembebre. Mame nchia nipa kakra bi. Honorable Anhwere me no ka say otie yen former Atwemanwa Bieja South
Asempa
MP. Unia po di so say na enchia no di po mechia anzana menua ba konso Victor Jomo Oboasi East Research and officer or ono so mechia no obi ansa na mekosa asem so no me wa asem bi edama koma so pa me pese meka me wia na maba sa issue so obi me ye wo me wo sepebu okrum na obi bia onim sepebu okrum no You cry a friend is sepe, and you cry a friend of bookroom. Nimianu na wakambomwa a friend of sepe bookroom. Na sepe na ankasano ewe ni zongo. Ena bookroom nso ewe ni zongo. Ena nkronimianu nso no sabi na moto nso ikroba akoshe hwa a friend of moshi zongo. Ehona minu ya fati Abubakar onyiniye. Enti in fact later I found out that I'm in the same class.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think I make us out. Me nyini wo hono. Me namfofo a me ne omo nyini ye. Ne mu fa no eye wono mu a me nuano mu a na omo nya santefo na omo ye muslimifo. In fact, if you are na mitimu e was sepe apramprem. Ye landlord a na efie ne ye na dia no ye asante nkremo. Enti ne ma ne ene omu di agro nyina no na omu kuta nkremo din but omu ye asante nkremo. Enti ene wo ba Ghana ha obi betimi aya kanni no ye nkremo ni. Te mama wa asante nkremo no. Obi betimi aye anwunani no ye nkremoni. Obi betimi nso aye ga. Mva me no obi a oye ga oye nkreni. So atiase. Na me nyini no. Me namfofo a me ni omu nyini ya besi nne me ni binum anya ayonkofa aya ayonkofa sonko pa no. Omo ye nkremofo. In fact me Abranti a me ne ekoba enne a me niema bebre ono na ye mame oye nkremoni na abranti no mihia no ne adwuma me ne na ye se ye ka obi a odi nokre ye adwumaden a metimi aka se we one of the young people a me ne na nante eye me am assistant a friend TJ. Me wo anamfo bebre a moye muslimifo a omanya nsunsuanso kese e o mabrabo mo obi sabe me sha ase ye politics yi modern boni ade nkakra benne mpempenso a mabedru nipa bebre aboa me wo me political journey. But baby, I'm in the crowning moment of my political journey. Eye papa bi ne frame me wo hodako no frame me. To a frame no say abrantie. In fact, na ne yere ni medi nkomo bebre. No frame na o say abrantie. Ya tena se adwene ho ehunu se omodin mo a wo bɔ no. Se wo ba na obeboa ebeboa ma adwuma ye no akonenem. Wan hwese me santini wan hwese me kristoni eye yewura Mahmoud Bawumia ho asem na meke ene me ne koba from anopa ekopemenumre on hwe me kristoni ameye sabe me political journey ene sabe baabi a metimi atena ne meetings bi a metimi awura mu no eye sa papa nti ena metimi wura. One of such meetings na no mekoe me hwem panyimfo a te ho a kane no na bia me hu omo TV so ene ade ene sabe me sukonoma me ne omo tena se ye meeting ekeka ya adwene to a eye sa panyin na ye den e ma me akwanya no wan hwe masantini a me ye den me ye ena wan hwe me kristoni a me ye na mum ohwe se me ye Ghana ni babunu a me bo me ho ban. Sana mi susu se obi a oye kandini bia ye de tumi ahye ne nsa no de eyese ye wani suade hunu ne se Ghana ni babunu bia ye die ne nkanko emfa ho ne ba bi ofri emfa ho ne so sa babunu no so oye oba wo so oye bema wo ye be so na sene ne apagya no ɛde no asi mapɔn ma so na deɛ Kristo de dua ne mu no ɛso ayɛ den aba mfa so nti ɛyɛ me ayam hyehye ɛyɛ me awerɛho kɛseɛ sɛ anya nipa biara te sɛ nipa mu sɛbe mmarahyɛ badwani a wɔgyina hɔ ma nhyiaeɛ so ɛyɛ yɛwura Stephen Amoa a yɛfrɛ no sticker ɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani o deɛ akyire ni sɛ ɔba mmarahyɛ badwa mu a ɔbɛpɛ yɛdie ama ne manfoɔ ne mpɛsoa sofoɔ saa yɛdie ne nkrankɔ no a ɔbɛpa ama ne mpɛsoa sofoɔ no Ghana yama mmara no ɛnkyerɛ sɛ pɛnkramofoɔ deɛ na nkramofoɔ deɛ ne duru baabi a ɔsi aha deɛ apem na pɛ akristofoɔ deɛ na akristofoɔ deɛ duru baabi a daabi yɛmpia nkɔ soro bio menyi ni sɛ saa ne tie saa babulu na wɔwɔ nhyiaeɛ soɔ no a wɔyɛ Muslimini no deɛ ɔhwehwɛ ne sɛ ne mmarahyɛ badwani bɛpɛ akwanya ama no na ɔno nso deɛ Kristo deɛ adua ne mu na baabi a yɛso ɔduru bia no ɔtumi duru nti sɛ wonya mmarahyɛ badwani na wɔtumi ka sɛ ɛnɛ Ghana ha woyɛ nkramoni a yɛwɔ dibea bi wɔ hɔ a ɛno deɛ nipa bi mmoa wo ma wo nsa nka that means sɛ kramofoɔ yɛ limited you can only go so far obi mani nsawo me patcho uma me no papa do ko school no na wa be lawyer no ko school no uko busa say wo lecturer na wo teacher no enkramoni ana we kristoni ana we anwonani ana we asantini obi mpatcho me busa
da be me musa
sa me hu dodo ne nyame mfa no ko achirichirichi na me ko ayaresa bia na me ko pe apomudin a obi uji di se de behia me ne se dokota no eye nkremoni ana dokota no eye muslimini ana oye kristoni ana de obetimi ama me ayarehwe na me ko pe kana ni bia ni wa mehia no wo man Ghana imu a waka kire me se okopa ayarehwe okota aduane adi okoto okopa school ama ne ba okoto bibi na nipa no obehwe baabi a nipa ne firi ana ne soma osom ntiri ansa no ya minti bi da adentra enti ye den ene ba se obi a obedi yeso se Ghana mampanya eno de ye nka se ofiri hanti ana wosum esum enti na obi ma de dangerous ba statistically no omam ye hunu say about 17 to 18% ena ye muslimi for meboa Yera Mahmoud Baumia onya 4.7 million votes. So logically no it will be fair say you be apply that 17% to the 4.7 million. Me bacho mu da ho. Logically we are just doing basic analysis. That means say enipa 799,000 and a Muslimi for amoye den omotomano. Enti 3.9 million and about 4 million omotomano no. Omoye Christopher. So it can never be the case. Say a Christopher and penalty no man to a man. That 4 million are they not Christians? Now when you say Asempa FM constituencies are whole a Christopher and a candidate, and so Yera Mahmoud Baumia more votes than them in account communities. They be our comfort to whom to say Yenya a in Team Fojo Asen South. In this taker, baby, I will be my way. And yet, a futu sem kesi amount. Say, Asem will be free when you are bano. Asem no, he say, shame of free what in Shiasum prime. And you can say, Boo, my bem. The children in Shiasum must be motivated by your words and your actions, that they too can become somebody, irrespective of their background, irrespective of their religion. That is the Ghana I know. That is the Ghana I want to be part of. It's embarrassing. Na me dem anusi no. Obi. Stika me nya akokodro be kan yo. Ye won panyimfo bebra omo wo man mu a. Sa sebe asem yaw ne ebro akoma no eda omo mu. They may not come out and say it, but they hold this view and they are polluting the system. Mumi yenhwe na yenyai na yenhwe de Kristo amani nimde eni nyansa wode beboa omining kanko. In fact ye yempo de ya bato a yekoto ye ni hwehwemu aba comrade German abrofo koye hwehwemu yera okoye hwehwemu yera chairman Bonsu koye hwehwemu any other institutions from University of Ghana omo nyina say baby a yera fie ene ne som no enye nsunsuanso bia wo sabi nkugu a ediye. That overwhelming 97% which issues are raising here, it had nothing to do with religion, it had nothing to do with a tribe. In fact, the 3% no crack no, and yes, religion or it's even other minor issues. But the overwhelming 97% no, as a more cano, apathy, economic challenges, other challenges are by. Tiebesre. Emra Yura Mahmoud Baumia Kojina Simpie Swa. Not all defending MPP in the court. Man tise ye kaso en kremoni 20 min defending MPP. Emra ni here obi ama na ye economic lecture. Wadi sebe oye no ho ogwama yede ne ba for ye ne challenges abanyina ono ne ebo ni tri so no. Man to say obi say other than cremoni na ekoma lectures, other than cremoni na ekoma evidence for court. Let's stop it. It must end, and it must end now. Obi medase. There to be. That was just by the way.
Say I can't time no honey.
Oh, maybe you cry. Maybe don't worry. Now, Obi, Minia Fusini Donko Wakasa Nanikasa na Wakasa FM Osei decisions are National Council Kotiki Yenano. It was to favor Baumia. Tidemia na me hwehwe ne san ko be mame favor no ko be mame nchiremu e be tomaso say favor ni nie say decisions na mu taking here no if it will be this so all them channel enti we ni say ne besi me hu bibia sa nothing with all due respect minia me nka in do attempt but nothing logical, nothing coherent. Because you couldn't give me any reason why in tia say yekotoa banin temwa ebe favor baomia. You couldn't give me any reason why say yetoa bani free throw the bafoma ebe favor baomia. I just didn't get it. But see ebe toa banin temumpo no. Unim do the idea ne bae. Japan.
Yeah, na can a memo now send
exactly. Kwabena Japan. Ninyina swane saying. Osei party no yegyina kono. Party na hoden a na yewo na anu ene ahoden a yewo nne no. Enya obi na ese wo ka kire wo. Etisi apese a chichire party ni enya nka bom. Na party ni kwa nanimu a ese ye yenhihye ye bi ntem Obi uko National Council a adenti na mpanyimfo dodo na And these are men of women of integrity, men and women who stand on their own. Now no more catch there say Ekufuado na weapon kofo in line. Na senya Ekufuado anka Bawumia ntimi wen refi. And Ekufuado nso ni ho a musi kofo fofo na wepo Bawumia into line. It doesn't make sense. What ye? Why we say yaya niema in favor of Bawumia? But why we say the whipping person now or whipping comfort in line when you go bio. Asema for saying you don't cocaine. Sanka branch no ntimi nka sanka be den ye be whipping in line. So asam no who can we? No can we? You told us 2023 Ekofado the establishment and the establishment in the bio. And so still we see a bit favor about me. My explanation now untimima a bit favor about me as saying let's even take the delegate system. Assuming pose yeah the current voters na ekoto abano. Obi, is anybody telling me sabi you man no the sumina so? Say MPP delegates omadwunu no so omuhunu de ya ombetimi aka se we ye na say no ampo mo ka se we ye na asesa omuhu. Is that the assumption? Is that the assumption? So Ghana for na delegate for na mo pese mo call mo homo mo to abama mo no mo pese mo ka kire delegate for ne say sabi omunim de na gina faako enko nanim. And baby I know mujina 10 years ago or 2 years ago or 3 years ago no, they can never have any opinion. They can never change their mind. It's disrespectful. Because me MPP delegates Nimomono. Majority are very educated. Sabi omo manko sukumpono, very deep and they understand the politics. It cannot be. Sebi omadwunu mu ha se enra omotoma ya preku enti china chinchina omu betoma ya preku. Why? Ghana ha any evidence. Enkofo omotoma ebi Akufo-Addo enra ade echi omotoma nipa foforo. Ye ni bi. Obi ye ni bi okremu. So why is it that when it comes to MPP delegates, Obi person aka kire me say MPP delegates there they cannot change their mind, they can never have any ABR. It's disrespectful. What MPP delegates know, and they say, "Omunim ye yema womu." Omaswanso no maswansa. What MPP delegates know, and they say, "Omunim de ma ye lusu abano." Because emra yewra okay ekoye ne report no. He spoke to many of them. Emra comrade koye omo report no. They spoke to many of them. And they told us, say apathy, a didija, say be nipa bi reaction towards them. They told us what the reasons were. So they know a modern boy, Yera Mahmoud Bawumia boy. They know. And they will make a sound judgment. And that sound judgment will be based on the facts and the data. So people should spare that whole idea. Now I'm going to tell you, sir.
If say, can Japan share MMDCEs? Yeah, who endorsement be a Brian Ishia or Moya anti endorsement be a. Why should it be Bawumia Nkwana endorsement be a bebaso any other? That is the point of departure now.
Obi. Only miracles because I see nipa say nebai.
Or say MMDC is the platform. No more about 301. Or more about meeting near 273. And group na. Omoye declaration or this our group no membership 220.
Okay. Group no e kasade na mo kan.
Omo say omo they support Dr. Baumia.
And you know,
and all DCs by your
exactly. But apart from that, you know, almost say, my companion for a whole run a hole.
Okay.
No more your money now to send. That's what they said. Because they know they cannot endorse 10 people. They know they cannot endorse 100 people. They know they can only endorse one person. And if you are going to endorse one person, then I'll be. Would you move to Seniani? Abrantia now one any Kasa no. I will raken no.
Many will be all can and Kasa.
Oh, sir, na me buy na miracles bo bidion.
A friend former MC in Fantaman.
I want an Kasa. No, I'm not making
Lord
Ike.
Ike Lord baby.
Yes, me bacho so you can.
One cow.
Oh no, can ba say me te say na e can.
Unsupported by me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I think they be a mantini. But the point is, we unsupported by me.
Sure.
Is that not an endorsement for another candidate? And Yanfan is all support to Brian. What I say? Yanfan is all support to Brian. Yanfan is all support to Ken. Ken will be betting me a support to no. Brian will be betting me a support to no. Papa Unia will be to me support to no. And my paragraph watch it down quite a bit to a bontin say 50 MPs I endorse it. You reckon no. Now you reckon the obi betimi I endorse no. When bibi time one you reckon any MMDCEs no eshia when narration about bontin. Narration about bontin say the MMDC subtly I'm not saying say outwardly, subtly. Okay. The narration was that the MMDCs are impressed with Ken. But this narration ni be omo support Ken, omo de beto abonten. Say what dey kase ope kase new MPs sister support you. Ye dey be 261 MMDCs. We refuse asem no just last week. We refuse asem no. Yeah. So was it okay for such people to say, yeah, dear, 260 now they are likely to be with us? It's okay. For them, it's okay. But Baumia, it's not okay. It's okay for everybody to disagree with something. But Baumia cannot disagree with anything? Or Baumia cannot agree with something? We will see which na and it okay. But we so and it okay. I just don't get it. The bottom line is that party penning for negotiate overwhelming endorsement. Say, look, party ni baby a ejinano. One, say you call elections in them. Party a. Uni masama fuseni donko kana ema aho. Onzo jabo yen. Or say starving tall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Moko, thank you.
Yes. Obi, do you think we can continue on like this? Now no ayera Mahamadi D levy by. I bekan D levy ho asem no. We were talking about Brian Baumia Ken other people. Into Yema 2 years a messing. But that time, no, would we have a party to do anything? And until in the wisdom of impenium for no say, yan intem. Now you go through the healing process in them. Now you go through the unifying process in them. Now you intimi home. That was the decision of the National Council. And I, Kofi Tonto, I respect that decision. Obi Medase.
Me so Medase. Kofi Tonto any attaining kanoye political aid to Dr. Mahamudu Baumia, Meba Honorable Donko Fusaini ho na Bonsu
ultimi boni you. Mama can you say?
Na me mamoni.
Oh, so boni. So they are brofo.
Moi moye Your friend is saying, maybe I will not need DSTV, but I will Go TV. There is good news for you as well. On Go TV this month of June, yeah, Shanioma Bebre, movies Bebre, and Nioma Kekahono, Edoso. And Mnet Movies 4, channel 150, movies was so pa. You would watch a blend of action, comedy, drama with movies such as Fast and Furious movies, Ocean's 8, Bridget Jones's Baby and Fall, Shrek movies, Mr. Bean's Holiday, Nutty Professor movies bebre and on Go TV. And you can watch it from the comfort of your sofa or on the go with Go TV stream. It's a fun-filled ride and you can be part of the laughs and the loud moments, the O's and the R's by staying connected on *759#, *759#. Go TV. Love it. Sounds so enna. Medical DSTV, the actually, and so *759#. Now we're connected to any of the packages I will now watch movies no bebre. Because June year Go TV, any DSTV so do. I de pa menka enada de biarada in the moment yen shenin so ma memra honorable ho na fe any other business na yen so
quickly before I make any other business no on say enya me wan wase me nuanu de me kan nyina wante because on say sabi otamfo preach gospel kura na ye wasum dede aha ntino de me kan nyina wante enya me wan hwe obi me ka kire wo say agenda ni nyina ne say there is a particular section of the party wo sisi o mo gidi say akandifo edi enim sisi nyinara e ka ho na ekodi nkugu enti yenyi o mo nyina mfiri ho enti nka from constituency to regional to national and hwekra to the flag bearer yen change o mo nyina oti ase ye change flag bearer so e be ka o mo lead campaign ni nyina e be ka o mo. So the strategy is that to be able to maintain our position, let's make sure so quickly now you better get the flag bearer the competitive advantage. Yet me elected flag bearer no, but ye leader of the party. He can now whip everybody now in line to protect yen from the national to regional to constituency level, because now it becomes a Baumia leader. Unya Baumia candidate. Umpe Baumia sem nti yetoma constituency executive omwa Baumia, and that is what they use to whip everybody in line. Okay, tell Nanado exerting authority finally no it became if you are not for Nanado you are out, and that is the same strategy person will use. So they will pretend as if Nanado crowd is they say crowd ya ombemba Baumia bio, he is behind the scenes pulling the strings. Strategy now mu use man so strategy now no must adopt it. So to be able to get Baumia going, they must maintain this same team. And the strategy is not so much about getting Baumia elected. Once make I say nipa no mu pia de ni bebre aso mo yire mo hododo because they have a vested interest. Because Baumia ko mu nyina beko. So get Baumia there first, then Baumia becomes the figurehead that will whip everybody towards Baumia. In the constituency election crown ye kwa say ye police station election crown ye kwa we omo na Baumia team nini omo na betimi aboama agenda 2028 na baso yemfa omo nko. Then they start whipping them all in line. Ye be hwipi amana ba be duru soro ho no we mu na ye Baumia team. Into any other team bia no ba be say no, they will get rid of you. So that is the whole strategy. And obi ti say adichum ni 9J form obi ti say Brian, yes, he's popular but he's not on the ground now. Ye nyabutre kakra Brian otisi from Asempa. Canada Japan yetinya say ni ndiama kakra eno so ye kontema you can beat him because still your competitive advantage over him.
It is almost almost train for about 2-3
Oh, Debbie, almost train 1 year cross Asempa. Entina ho hare ba se yenya ntem because the more we wait the more people get against grounds because educhu nyan start and mind you Ashanti is a big decider. What I say Ashanti is a big decider. It will say they want to miss and the rest are, they say eja you kwada room entina wa yedin kakra enye sanka ba this time ko come bia also so no say want to miss no more going. Somebody must be the regional chairman. Yeah. It is young koye ntem amma ba umia amma beka se me regional chairman nie no bi ko planting ni nipa ho asema ba. Nti yes me kan na tie no on pese obetie. Otie kura on kyerase ma nipa ntia se de maka na nie because of course ontimi nka se de meka na no kure. But I am saying it not because I say eye me ya na say no intina me share da busa be ne say nka nsenum na nya o mayi apatu bread nka mfa me ho but enyina entakramoa bird flu ba etimi ka obia ohu so you may never know we are related in always china ko bo say NDC folk of suban bi oti ase na na no we mu ye no eye senti yeso yenye bi ye di MMDCEs started they didn't see the wisdom in it and now somebody have shame. So like it or not you may copy something from each other one day and that is why we are saying that it is not a good practice because the moment you elect a flag bearer everything in the party tilts towards the flag bearer's agenda whether you like it or not.
But is that not what you need to win an election?
Yes, you may need that too.
Everybody on board.
You see,
for the flag bearer.
Good. I like that word. Everybody on board. Inti na obesha. And this ni yeshe free for mu. Yedi kan ma nipa na onu no beba be flag bearer no. Yedi kan yi onu no si ho. No no na ko yi constituency executives onu no beko ko yi regional and national executives.
Yedi kan yi flag bearer. Is that
okay. Yedi kan yi branch for no. Okay. Then the branch will go and elect the constituency people. The constituency people go to elect the regional and the national executives. Then now the branch people now go together with the constituency and the regional and the national phone could choose flag bearer. That one you cannot say obi na impose obi also.
Almost sana na almost
yes.
But this time the exigencies of the time.
What is the exigencies of the time?
They need a different strategy.
I see. And that strategy means somebody must take total control of the party. When another took charge of the party, how did it end them? And now they want to experiment again by giving the destiny of the party into the hands of somebody. Now no amokoye ya mudi party ni tumi nyina kwashe nanado nsem. Nanado bowa MPP must all go to sleep. Nanado gets cold the whole MPP. What I say? Catches cold. And now you want to experiment that with Baumia as well. And when I make say it's a recipe for danger. Echina wa hwe na microphone kosua bi entina mani abra make bi nkanye saka dia ka wo say ye eja obi nka se puduo nche ehye dia ye the fork ne knife nyina beti asim nkaye de because the omu ye die enye den a aponchi wura so beti enye den a dia sembeba unti kan fire mu but like I said echina nko you never know somebody will go and learn it and say oh we mu kra mu ye no look at how he took charge of the party but I gave you a typical example say President Kufuor Bano it was consensus and look at until Kufuor exited the party was so strong until Nanado then it became Nanado's party Diope was what must be done to the extent say Chama Akra disagree with him you be fired General Secretary Cry suspect you say unto Nanado lion you be fired so now they want to now establish Baumia also again to take charge of the party and do the same thing. Well, we can only wish them well.
Obi. Fuseni don't call.
Yes.
Okay. Obi. Mensha si free FM. Fuseni say one person will gain grounds. Na wa control the party no. Obi. Enne NDC since 2012. Why any penny our controlling NDC? Let's be fair.
Since 2012.
Since 2012.
Yeah, that should be John Mahama, the president. Now.
Since 2012. Why never NDC more? Obetimia kase. Obetimia challenging Mahama. Since 2012. One more try so more contesting Mahama then
some of them were disqualified.
In fact, do you remember the interviewer Yura before ye? Tie Fuseni Donko, please listen. It's okay. Who was in charge of the NDC or who has been in charge of the NDC from 2012? Who has had the full control of NDC since 2012? John Dramani Mahama. We see he electing from down to top, Mebwa. But yet he has control. So your argument falls flat.
Elected flag bearer. Because until he's elected flag bearer, the chairman is always the
leader. No, you don't get my point. You don't. It's not about who is the leader at what point or not. That's not the point I'm making. Even when Mahama, for 2024 elections, who was the de facto person everybody was looking up to? Who dare even challenge on Mahama? Fuseni, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Of course. And Ekosiisen saying. And Ekosiisen saying. So don't come and sit here. Don't come and sit here. Fuseni, not come and grade to a politician very soon. They say me do kosi because our analysis are we and fakwemu.
Aso because makano krena mana.
Our analysis name fakwemu. So I'm bringing you from A to C. Because Obi, why? John Mahama will say yeah from bottom up no. Does he not control the party? Who dare challenge John Mahama now? So what's the point you are making? It's neither here nor there. And the NDC, in fact, from 2012 BC, nobody challenges John Mahama's direction and John Mahama's way he wants to carry NDC. Nobody. And nobody come and sit here and lie. So I know the fatu and chankra. It's neither here nor there. Let us be also gaining grounds. Debut Fuseni Donko. And ne Ghana ha ka 3 top politicians are Yemodi, Yura Kufado, Yura John Mahama, Yura Baumia. Obi Kasameboa. The 3 top politicians in this country. These people. Yura Baumia, there is no village in this country I won't call 4 times and not 3 times. No constituency in this country I won't call 3 or 4 times. No village I won't raho. Untimi ko village bi who say mofram nano yeko campaign. Children as young as 6 years could point out who Baumia was. So are you telling me say Yura a compare kumbeba begini grounds ewo MPP mu than Baumia?
Open it up and see.
Are you telling me say Yura Brian ebeba be popular in MPP mu as ne Baumia? I mean, what are you saying? What are you saying? Say gaining grounds. The person has already gained grounds. The evidence shows that he gained grounds and won by 61%. So what are you saying? What grounds, baby? The highest in the history of our party. The highest in the history of our party. What grounds are you talking about? Please spare me. Of course, you're a compare popular. Of course, you're Brian. We're popular. He's coming up. But you cannot tell me, say, Baumia will be so static, say, or no dear. That delegate system about 300,000 people Baumia will be static and Baumia cannot gain, Baumia cannot grow, and that everybody will come and surpass him. I mean, what are you talking about? So I'm saying, the old Bassi, go back and review your notes. Now, Obi, exigencies. Oh, Tibrofo, law no dear. What call Amamania Jim? Because Obi, Ghana, your mom, right, friend in 1992 Constitution, and then Sankaremu. Meboa na meboa.
Process has begun.
I didn't think yes Sankara, 92 Constitution, because of the exigencies of the time. Anameboa, and maybe and then she share ni susuya with the ba. The chichiri or party won't take your party in Asen chain, Quabnaja Japan. And I won't take your party in Asen change on board. These are collapses. I mean, none of your co Kumasi, not John Bodu, a coati. I said, John, the minimum, but I said, party no, I really in Agony Baba was saying, The guy is just quoting aspects of the Constitution, citing historical events to make a case. About say a delegate system I did to Abano, then they issue the same. They cited to show say even 1996 versus 1998 is the same album as I said the name of that time. In 96 now me baby cram we were young kids. But they cited history. But even they know say ne baby a party na bedruno. Ye hear say a best sankan a kwan ye faso ye name. Okay. So since when? What here you catch me say more expand more register? Was that not a change at a particular point? And can be now no muka say more expand no be beka say mu wiema mobi anameboa. But you saw the need to do it then. So what are you talking about? Me say who out here see me do baba di. Now obi me de manusi. I say then me show back who her. Executive last one. Executives doing everything to protect Baumia so they can protect themselves. They are protecting. I mean, what is this? For saying it don't call.
But it is possible. No?
Possible, none of the end. The only possible I know is that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia in 2028, inshallah, will become the president of this republic. That's the only possible I know. Obi, when him dear watana National Committee, you know so.
National Council meeting.
Council meeting.
It's the first vice chair, Chairman Bute.
Go and do your research. Me the best one. So my point is, why never protecting one? Look, I keep telling you, you don't know MPP delegates on. MPP delegates now do mudi agro say, oh yeah, national executive. Osu Bempa on national executive.
Osu Bempa.
Abua Papon.
Deputy national.
So a national director. And then one come for about me. And you're also protected by me. What are you saying? You don't know MPP delegates. Look, MPP delegates are perhaps one of the most sophisticated group of people I may mention. Into a monuni or mu dealer. Say who person oya national be a chairman. And now who person sebe manu desumina so sebe. Your national chairman cry no hondo dono anameboa. So how can anybody accuse the man? I mean, what are we saying?
Okay.
Could you to hono? Could you say, I na juma na bebo no ho ban. Enye bibia. John Board won when elections. John Board won when 2 elections. See lose here. 2 elections. I think he may be the first general secretary to have done that. I stand to be corrected. But didn't he lose?
Yeah.
And the MPP delegates obi ntimi mo obi hu ban constituency hona omo hono obi ntimi mechire omo ayo. Untimi mechire omo hwe e wo constituency ho. They know who can work and who cannot work. In the region, they know who can work and who cannot work. At national, we know who can work and who cannot. Me tie ye kotoa ba minim de meto amano. Ma taking me decision da. Ma taking me decision da. Because my decisions are based on performance and nipa no eden or execute here. What are you talking about?
Kofi Mate, me da se. Yemre no eko. We say obi Bonsu JM rejoice not because NDC is also boiling. In light of Mr. Julius Deborah and Asedun Ketias anticipated rumble of Kanda versus Adabraka 2028 race, Chairman Mosquito's son, Dr. Kwekwe Asedun Ketia Jr., has been allegedly frustrated to resign from MIF, where he was serving as acting deputy CEO, Fonka Games 2.0 is shaping up to be a brutal contest. This too shall pass. The NPP shall prevail. Brian Boabin Samuel Ewo Awoshi. We say Obi, I heard Stikars apologized on Peace FM, even though I was angry with him. Lamtekin Rashid Ewo Gulf City. Obi, good evening. Please tell Honorable Fusaini that per the MPP's constitution, the leader of the party is not the flag bearer, but rather the national chairman. He shouldn't confuse the NDC constitution with that of the NPP. We are the new patriotic party and not a congress. His advice is unsolicited. Kweku Noah, village secretary. Ewo Nyametiasi Ajumako Ekutuase Edia Odiaba Enie. This one says that Obi, Tanzania is a majority Christian republic with about 64% of the population being Christians. But their current president today is a devout female Muslim, His Excellency Samia Suluhu Hassan. The Gambia is a majority Muslim country with about 96% Muslims, but they were led for close to 24 years by Sir Dauda Jawara, who was an Anglican Christian. In fact, Christians make up just about 3.5% of the population of Gambia. Cote d'Ivoire, our next door neighbor, has a majority Muslim population, but all their three first presidents, Houphouët Boigny, Konan Bedie, and Laurent Gbagbo, were all Christians. The current president, Mr. Alassane Ouattara, is their first and only Muslim leader since independence. Even Burkina Faso, another neighbor, has a majority 64% Muslims versus a minority 26% Christian. But their last elected civilian leader, President Marc Roch Kabore, who was overthrown in 2022, was a devout Catholic. He won the elections in a Muslim-dominated country at a time when some Islamic militants were bombing churches and controlled a large chunk of the territory of Burkina Faso. In other words, a majority Muslim country elected a person from a minority faith group as their president and leader. They didn't care about their religious sentiment and differences. We have a lot to learn from our neighbors and other countries across Africa. Big Boss Canton, Edie, Enono. We say very brilliant. Okay, why is Fusaini doing that? If I were him, I want further the discussion on family and friends too, but political parties are at fault. Very succinct submissions by Kofi Tonto. In fact, his analogies and examples using doctors' pilot are on point. Kudos to him. Richmond, our Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra. We say, Obi, Patrick is not contesting, and there is nothing like Kofo's branch.
Oh yeah, okay, that's true. I am very sorry, sir. Man,
okay. Yes.
It was so unfair.
Now
it escaped me.
Way free, Honorable KT Hammond.
Yes, I'm so sorry, sir.
And yeah, Patrick.
Yeah. Obi, let me say this. I'm so sorry, sir. Obi, I'm so sorry.
I even mentioned it.
Obi, I'm so sorry to Yura President Kofo. I should have defended him. Because the Oye is so unfair.
Maybe. Patrick Boama at a point.
Patrick Boama the impression being created, say, as if say President Kofo Jina baby.
Yes.
This is a man who na no kradena Alan Ankamfa no. Urefi. Ye ko to abade na Alan Ankamfa President Kofo. Please.
That was what he
Fusaini Donko, stop it.
I didn't
stop
say
it.
Alan said it.
Yeah, say Alan said.
I didn't say it. That was what Alan said. That he suffered.
Why are who history
because he stood for Kufuor. Yeah. So he was expecting Kufuor to yes.
Okay, meba. So we are. So who the old tia okay William. That in itself should have told you, say, Kufuor is a man of integrity, and he stands for the party, irrespective of whoever who he deems a
political aid to Dr. Baumia. Fusaini Donko, a deputy executive director, National Service Authority. Yeah, sorry, Jumedi, the sports night air to Amoso. And Professor E.K. Wallace is back and he's taking over from the man Kobe Stone. Kobe abekansawa Kobe net saying
Chama bibia fine.
Bibia koye ma.
Bibia koye kama pa.
Okomankra.
Enenso de wa wani tu anema gu akwan mo maspos. Ensuroja. Numero 1.
We brutal.
Onso ye heavy pa.
In the motion artwork, that's the artwork. The head of sports, Professor E.K. Wallace, is back. And for the first time in several months, he is coming back on radio. Sports night, and it show and host. In his absence, Okomankra Kobe Stone did a fantastic job. And to Kobe, kudos. And a soldier Nibia send me a review, and he's a loyal listener of Asempa FM.
Oh, wow.
And you're sending me review of every program. If I do sports, let me say, every sports program from Ultimate Sports Show to Sports Night.
Wow.
To your friend is saying.
Ladies Time. Avenue
1. Avenue 2.
Scoreboard.
In fact.
Wow.
All of our detailed though. Detailed. And let me see if I can even read the portion on Sports Night for you.
Okay.
At least I think that's a we have to share amongst ourselves and encourage the team,
Sure.
To also there's a military officer, regular listener of the show. Ain't na okawa has said let me see.
Now, Professor, nebani ni o screen so ne entry no.
And easy.
Convoy
no the buy. Wow. Enti mo amoshe wo YouTube live stream Yes. Hey. Na go vision na director.
I said bitwamu. Me mana wo say wa beto me.
Charlie. Easy. And I think that's the entry, the big entry of Professor E.K. Wallace. In the end, he is back to come and host Sports Night. Where is this thing? I need to read this thing before.
Message in the morning now.
I particularly love the part about
Sports Night.
And the commendation of the Mao personally about how you held the fort. He was very impressed with interviews. When you took over. And I thought it was very, very, very commendable. On my own behalf, I'll say his work, that's speaking about you, his work on Sports Night is exceptional. His ability to engage callers and conduct meaningful interviews is worth commending.
No.
Which is really good.
Nice.
Keep it up. I mean, I love people when they step into the shoes of others, they carve a niche for themselves and create ways.
So no idea Okumankra no buy no. To be akwa na eja akame
very well. And me is a prof abanso be bo na BBA team.
Ebo adwuma.
Okumankra.
Chairman ba kwa. Ensuroja.
No we brutal.
Onso ye heavy pa.
No. The Jumedi ni nyina see her. We are signing off on Ekosiisen saying now Professor E.K. Wallace I take you over. Sports Night. Kobe Stone ewa ha